let's go. Shit, this slaps. Let's go. How you doing, Ryu? Oof. Did I already do my glove? It's already that hot? Jeez. It's been so hot today. Ugh. Also, I need to refresh my chat because it's not showing the readable letters again. There we go. Makes everyone just a little too dark. Alright, looks good. Okay. So, let's get my reference material out here. I wonder if I should give them probably a collar, maybe. Yeah. Well, no. It'd have to be on his head. Anyway.
Medicine said hello. Hello. Oh, how goes?
Hello! It goes well. Welcome to the stream. Prepare to die. It's too dramatic. Okay. Y'all get some beans. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hope y'all are having a good day. I mean, we'll have to go sometime. Anime girl Naruto. Look this guy. Yokoso. Primo. You're a goof? Oh, yo. Oh, sure I am. Alright, let's get like the basic shape going. I'm digging my music choices today. I think you'll find today's stream enjoyable, Anime Girl Naruto, given the subject matter at hand today. But hope everyone here is doing well. Hope y'all have been staying cool if it's been too stupidly hot. Because oh my god, it has. Yeah, goof to the max. No, it's either goof or max. Max is the sun. And in a way, he is a goof. Actually, like, what is Goofy's last name? Like, it's never been established.
Said nice new upgraded headphones phone.
No, they're old. I've had these since, God, at least 5 years. I just don't wear them as much as I used to because I don't like messing with my hair. Oh, the foam, not the headphones. New to me that, yeah, the foam itself, all I've done is just tape some to the bridge because, like I said, the whole thing that's up here is degraded, so it like this thing would be sitting a lot lower on my head and just like scraping against my scalp, causing all kinds of problems. So I decided to take it upon myself to just retrofit some foam to it, because like the headphones are fine, it's just the foam sucks. Are you alive on YouTube? I should be. Did it do the private thing? Yeah, I'm live, public. It's gone for 4 minutes 49 seconds. Why? Can you not see it? I see it live on my end. Public. It's not private. It's not unlisted. Let me refresh my page. Yeah, do the thing, because... Yeah, Abtu's there. What is that icon? Oh, that's your icon. I was like, wait, what? Huh? I see it. Yeah. I think it's the internet being mad at you for going the fiber. You're like, nah, we can't have you enjoying the internet. So we're gonna get rid of it. Alright, anyway, what was I doing? Oh yeah, so I need this up as well. In answer to your question, Goofy's last name is officially Goof. Goofy Goof? Eh, it feels lazy, but alright. I'm not gonna question it. Goofy Goof. I guess, because it's like, they can't call him Goofy Dog. Because, why would that make Pluto? Like, and would that be slavery to... Or would it be like owning a chimp for humans? You know, I don't... These are ethical questions that I'm not prepared to answer. YouTube is bullying you? There it is, what the heck? Weird. Anyway, let's see. I'm trying to think. Just trying to get like the basics down. Oh yeah. Another thing I need to pull up. Let's analyze. Analyze these motherfucking eyes. Analyze and analyze. Kind of used to it by now. Hi, Cerulikat. How you doing, Daniel Wharf? Welcome to the stream. I mean, there is a Mickey short where Mickey enters Goofy into a dog show, I think by accident, but I don't quite remember. That does sound like some Disney shenanigans. But again, that still doesn't, like, free them from the ethical constraints of like, oh, so you're saying there's a distinct classification that Goofy is indeed a dog because Mickey is indeed a mouse, and surely there's mice in their world. There's got to be one in the Christmas Carol, right? Where the Mises don't get the cheeses. That is disturbing. I know, right? It's all like... It's like putting your friend in a zoo and saying good luck. Haha! You're my pet now! Gorge, I didn't know I could be one. Huh, you'll speak when you're spoken to, bitch! Well, that's not very nice. Oh no, yeah. Now beg for treats! And it was like, oh. It's kind of fucked up. Okay, I like this character art so far. Oh wait, hold on. They should have the nah, I shouldn't go to that much lengths. And beg chat for cereal box minus the disappointing floor tiles. What? Beg for cereal and floor tiles. The fuck are you talking about, Elvie? You're crazy. Okay. I see. Disappearing floor tile sounds like Supermarket Simulator. Ah, the floor disappearo act. I remember that well. Cayenne, welcome. That shit was nuts. I was like, why did Supermarket Sim turn into floor is lava? Why can't I walk where I need to walk in order to do the things? Help! That shit was nuts, dude. No one suspected that. Okay. I'm not gonna go too much into the detail what I do, at least not like... mark out basic lines. So yeah, I found the short, and yep, indeed, Mickey enters Goofy on purpose. Those specific shorts can be disturbing. Isn't that like that one Mickey show where the animation's all crunchy? Well, not the animation, but like the art style is like kind of gritty looking. Because if it is, yes, okay. I think it's called like the Mickey Mouse Show or something like that. I can't remember. I don't remember. Should enter like the lines. Hello everyone, how you doing, Gypsy Mama? It's a pleasure seeing you all. I hope y'all had a great weekend, by the way. Hope y'all are staying cool out there and all that it entails. What about Mickey Mouse? And then I got what I'm looking for. All I can do now is center this shit. There definitely has been questionable shorts on Disney, especially the older ones. Well, how old are we talking? You know, Disney's been around for like a better part of a century. And in fact, I think in 2030 it'll be approaching 100 plus years. Like when Steamboat Mickey came out and shit. Come on, Goofy, and then went to Mickey and new shorts. Mickey's awful. Yeah. Well, the reason why I've got on this, because I got called a goof, and then I thought, like, wait, what the hell is Goofy? What is his last name? And if he's a dog, like, what does that mean for Pluto? What kind of ethical quandaries must arise having, like, a sentient dog person and then, like, not such a big dog person, and then we had this whole thing where Mickey pretty much entered Goofy into a dog contest. probably for money and prizes. Hopefully there was consent, and if not, poor Goofy, he got his ass handed to him. Handily, indeed. What's an errand? It's something that drives Ryu's waking existence. What? It is not. Pluto's a pet because he doesn't wear clothing. Disney has confirmed it. Well, yeah. Clearly he's a pet. But the moment you put, like, pants on him, like, that's when shit goes out the window. Do you understand? That is the only difference, I think. Also, I think it's odd. Yeah, it's not good. Okay.
Who is Curls yeeting this time?
Enter your answers into the questionnaire card now. Okay. So, on doing this, I think the aisle will get... I don't know if I want to make it that fancy. I think I just want it to just zoom in. Maybe I should have started the other way around now, think about it. Alright. Let's fix this problem then. Keep the eye as is, right? And you'll be the side piece. Vice President Mexico. Its term was historically brief. How long did Pedro Lascuran actually hold the office? Less than a day. That's funny. Let's see here.
Ads over. Yay.
Less than 1 hour. Holy shit. Wow. What? Damn. It's like immediately scandal. Like, jeez. Not long at all. Yeah. Well, I wasn't wrong. Yeah, I was gonna say. You were the closest to the actual price without going over $1, so... Good job. Ah, goddamn. Why so sneezy? How you doing, Blue Spyro? Welcome. Beans for everybody. Mexico is a troublesome year politically? Sure. I was like, I don't really pay much attention to the goings-ons of Mexico. Mexico's history. Mexico's present is a little more in your face given the political climate, but yeah, past? Nope. Mark that, and then I think I'll simplify this line. There we go. What a day.
MMBBVCR said evening everyone. Ceruli beans.
I called you VCR. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I think you explained your username before. I think it actually did have something to do with the VCR, but hello, welcome to the stream. Hope you are doing well. Doing great. Nice. Did you get rid of the mold? It's like the only news we are looking forward to. It's like, bro, what happened to the mold? What happened to that mold? Known because how I feel most of the time VCR, my initials also represents my 90s kid side. Cool. Alright. But the cleaning guy will come tomorrow. I know the place is still moldy. God, I hope that cleaning guy wears some PPE. Also, I just fucking... God damn it. Alright, hold on. What happens when I have... God. Yeah, this doesn't go here. This goes... here. Actually, let me put it there. You. And you. Here. There we go. Hold on. Whoop. Oh my god. I can grab everything. Jesus Christ. Place plant. How's wedding stuff going, Lulu? I imagine it's going so amazingly. But soon it'll all be over. It's annoying. It feels like a school project. Oh god. And you know how school projects are, especially if it's like a team project. Everyone else is not helping, and you're the one pretty much doing all the work. Yep. Yeah, it's just like, Lulu's got this. It's her wedding after all. I hope the fiance is actually helping in some capacity for yuck's sake and not like just switching off the moment he comes home and go to play video games. Ooh. He won't be able to help during the week since we work opposite schedules. Rip. Rip. I guess do your best in the meantime. Alright. Alright. Put it here so we have to like kind of get squooshed. Like we have these magical things called phones for texting. Yeah, the hell you say. Turn that off. Much easier than phone calls to me. I mean, it is faster. Well, depends on how much you have to say. I think that's the real make or break of that entire, like, use case. It's like, sure, it's easy, but is it faster? Certain things you kind of have to, like, say it all in one go, you know? The body should stay still as long as the head is turning. Anyway, people can reply at their own pace, too. Well, if it's multiple people, then definitely not a phone call. Absolutely not a phone call. You'd be screwed, McDuck. If it's a hard-to-hard conversation, then I prefer phone. Yeah, it's like, listen, honey, shit's crazy. The chickens have gotten loose. I think there's a curse on me, and your family has brought dishonor upon my cow. I did it again. God damn it. Alright, undo. Undo. Alright, redo. Copy. We'll start really still text. There's some hoodoo voodoo. But soon you'll be able to just say, I do. Tell everyone to shut the fuck up, eat cake, and toast to the bride and groom. And you can just sit down, sit down, greet everyone, thank everyone, and then whatever the hell else after party bullshit you gotta do. Whatever else that entails. I gotta make this a solid line. I'm tired of looking at it. There we go. Oh, and there you go. Emojis and gifts are helpful. I even sent a Curly Joe gift to my boss when I was frustrated a while back. I don't know who or what. Curly Joe from... Is that Three Stooges? Are we Three Stoogin'? Three Stooges, okay. Yeah. When he swipes his hands down his face. Yeah. Wait. mood. I don't know why I'm making this so complicated. Technically, all I gotta do is zoom. I don't know why I'm making like more than one. Internet issues? Rip. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Let's undo this. Yes. We'll need you in a moment, but for now... Bear back. Okay, actually, I shouldn't have done that. What I need to do is grab all of it. And then put these two here. Okay. Mark that. Mark that. At a certain point, I need you to fill my frame. Meow 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 meow. Actually, I can do myself one better on this. Oh. Yeah, it's an ease in, alright. Really slow at the end, though. Analyzing. Okay. There's 2 points of travel upon this, but for now we just need the, need to get the general ballpark. Though I guess I probably should put here. My manager is okay with text and email, but my big boss is more old-fashioned and wants phone calls. He's a strange one. It's just something he knows, right? That's just how all technology adaptation goes. He's like, it's something I know, it's something I'm used to. Why change when it works, you know? If it's how his mind, you know, thinks, then so be it. Alright. I don't know why I moved everything. I don't... Yeah. It's funny, like, as my mom got older, her figuring out how, like, to text us has been a fun adventure. Also, just realized, at least need to keep the nose in frame. What? That's funny. Why did it go up? Just wanted to go sideways. There we go. Damn it. Everything's against me. Is it? Go up. Okay, that's just annoying. My last manager demanding face-to-face or phone calls, turns out it's because he can deny what you claim to have talked to him about, since there wasn't a paper trail proving otherwise. Ooh, nefarious. What a bitch. Also. You? Yeah, fuck that guy. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna delete all of these. We're gonna start over. Hey, how you doing, Daniel? Or Daniel, god damn it. Danny! I already said hello to Daniel Lore. I love my paper channels. If they don't reply to my email when I want them to, I reply a summary of what we talked about in person to the email itself. Yeah. I just imagine them getting all flustered. Gosh darn this! Consharn it, this darn female's making my life so difficult. Just when I think I can get away with it, these meddling kids keep a paper trail. Can't we go back to the days when I can be an adulterer? And no one knows because I only told one person and he doesn't have receipts. It's just my word versus his. Damn it. Keeps him from being a shiesty weasel. Yeah. Yeah, the one that does it the most has said he's scared of me a couple of times. Well, don't do anything wrong and there's nothing to worry about, right? Right? It's like that goose chasing people. That surly meme, that goose meme where he's like chasing people, is like, what about the thing, huh? What about the thing? And then the goose is like chasing. Have you seen it? I can't remember. I can't think of an example. But it's usually asking, it's like, were they blank? Were they blank? You know, it just escalates the intensity. Thanks for the goose hunt. Helps me make my point better. Alright. Yonk. Goose, 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 goose. What did Ellie say? Keep Jay on the ground? Sure. I don't know what that's supposed to mean exactly, but, what? Buscues. Whoop. There we go. Meow, 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 meow. Alright, make sure it's not doing some weird bubbly shit. Okay, good. Good. Alright. Actually, it should hold on that for like at least a few frames per shift stroke. So let's Okie dokie, Smokey. Right. Oh, also, I've been drawing on the wrong goddamn layer this whole time. Not that it really matters in the sketch phase, but it still bothers me, so we're gonna fix that real quick. Hopefully I got that in the right spot for both of these. Yeah, alright, cool. Put themselves in a timeout. You've overwhelmed Elby. The house is an artist nightmare. It's pegging people. Wait, what? It will be the competing of bullet bills. Oh no. That sounds like code, alright. Well, I guess I pinged you, alright. I'll be nowhere. Oh my god. Getting pegged with bullet bills. What a day to be alive. Oh. Didn't see that one coming. Goodness. Oh, that's good stuff. Alright. Also, this does not belong to you. Should we get out of there? Alright. Actually, yes it does. Never mind, I'm sorry. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab this. Grab all this, actually. Push to her. Cool. Actually, I should have just kept it on this layer and then cleaned it up. So I don't have to mess with the messy one. I feel a little better with McD's clogging my arteries. Nothing says have a good day like cholesterol. Am I right, guys? Glad you got some food though? Yeah. Food must be nice. Oh shit! Danny with a tier 3! Ho! For 17 months!
It simultaneously feels way longer and way shorter. Ceruli party, Ceruli Jeffrey, Ceruli Hunt, Ceruli cheese.
I can concur with that assessment. You're right, it does feel like you've been here longer. But that is... what is that? 7 months away from 2 whole ass years, man. It does. It's so weird when the regulars like, wait, you've only been around that long? Say what? Like, but how? Let's see. Okay. Doesn't feel like 3 years for me. Is it okay? Are you okay, Tadbit? What's up? What's kicking, Tad? Are you upset that you haven't unlocked your Sharingan? Don't worry, you just need an emotional catalyst. Hello, hi, how you doing? Beans.
Bloody_drummer
Hey, Bloody
boy
Drummer.
said, why hello there everyone, Ceruli beans, Ceruli beans, Ceruli beans,
Great to
Ceruli
see-
brows, Ceruli brows, Ceruli heart, Ceruli heart.
Oh my gosh, so much. Hello, hi everybody. Welcome to the stream. Okay, yes, that'll be accurate all the way through as it enhances. Okay, yeah, so once it gets here, that's when it actually starts changing. Changes! Alright, we'll delete you. Delete you. Hate unused frames. Oh yeah, you need your own thing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I need to get rid of the eye here. So let me delete this. There we go. I do like it when I get suggested a banging soundtrack to play for stream. I know it's supposed to be a dancing emote, but every time I see it, I feel like Mega's cat is like fighting to get like the Demogorgon off of her head. I don't know, it's just... oh well. Just like, help! 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 Is that gift cat with the flower head? I've never seen the gift cat flower head. So Demogorgon forever. It was going so good. I was leaning back, and the mailbox was just sitting loosely on it, taped it back to the, again, not the first time, stuck a couple. Wait, what? We got a really new fun one, that's shaking treats. Oh, it's like a bag of stuff. I see, I see. I was like, huh? Bag of treats. Who sanctioned these treats, motherfucker? Alright. Well, partner, the chant's been a wild rodeo. Texting versus calling, with folks preferring the slow drawl of messages over quick gunfire phone chats. Emoji wrangling and gift shootouts keep spirits high, while some bosses play psychological poker. Meanwhile, Cerulikat's got its eye on everyone, and LB's antics at the whole saloon honking with laughter. Hashtag Ceruli Roundup. Yeehaw! Treat. That one makes me think that, like, Mega's not shaking the treats, but, like, is trying to eat, but someone's, like, tickling her feet, and she's like, "Stop it, bitch! I don't just want some corn puffs!" Can you redeem Doggo? You better not be outside. That's all I gotta say. Let's see. Oh shit, I just realized the eye has to be on its own for this to work. Absolutely Gremlin's here too. You don't have to, you don't want to. Let me just see where he is. I'm gonna check to see if he's outside or not. Because if he's outside, I do not want him. Because he's stinky when he
Ads over. Yay.
I do not want Stinky Dog. Fuck, he's outside. Sorry. Refund it. Do the refund in chat. Not chat, but mods. I'm sorry, it's just, it's hot. He's stinky. Like, I love him, but like, my god. It's a stinky boy. Exactly. Refunds the soggy points. Well, that's the thing. He hasn't been biting his butt as much anymore. Thank God. I don't know what spawned the butthole tears, but glad they're over, and he hasn't like gnawed a bald spot on his backside. I think he's better than Soggy. That's true. But then I smell like dog for the rest of the stream, and I don't want that. It's bad enough when I smell all sweaty and dank from working in the garage all day. I do wash my hands and face and arms and shit, but like, sometimes I don't have time for a shower. Could be seasonal allergies. Hot doggy and white doggy are both very unique smells. Well, the dog doesn't smell when he's wet, he's just gross to hold. He's just a big... And, you know what I mean? Like, because you have to hold him like this, and then his whole backside's just slobbered up. I'm like, why are you so gross, dog? Tries to pick up Soggy Doggy. Yeah, it's not pleasant. Like, some of y'all are just like, I don't care, I love him, right? But no, I've got limits. Would not hold a Soggy either. Yeah, like, he's cool, he's fun, he's cute, but like, not when he's a soggy butt boy. No. I'm sorry, I have to draw the line. That's me as much. Let me see. Okay, so it doesn't go full revolution, actually it just goes to the second point, which is fine by me. That just means less turning. Actually it just does 180. How about that? I'm also allergic. Oh, you have the salivary like bullshit. Yeah, no one needs that. No. Does more have your limits as well to know them? We stand a man who can articulate his limits. Yeah. Like, even if my cat, like, if I had a cat and he was soggy, or she.
MZ Curl Zalet said hoi everyone. Finally finished my chores downstairs so I can chill Tilda.
Childa? Hello. Welcome. Like, even if my cat was, like, gross and wet, I wouldn't, like, hold him. It's like, I'm sorry, kitty, but you. You know, Curls, we're talking about soggy animals. We are. And no, it's not Ryan. Like, wait a minute. You know, let's reverse the psychology then, because we were talking about like Pluto's a dog and a pet, and the one definition that Disney gave is because Pluto wears no clothes and has a collar. So, if we made any character in the Disney universe like drop trow and get buck naked and put a collar on them, are they a pet now? Or is that now some BDSM thing? Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like someone's gonna say like, bro, that's a kink. Bro, that's a kink. I mean, Donald's wearing pants anyway. Yeah, he's like one shirt away from like becoming someone's like pet. He's like, I see that spits breed thing because Lola does it too. Just smaller body, so less craziness. Wait, what? Winnie too? Yeah. I know, Daisy, like all the girls, they have to wear some sort of pants or a skirt. But Mickey is topless with the shorts with buttons on him as if he's supposed to be wearing suspenders. Chip and Dale. Chip, well, in Rescue Rangers, Chip has a shirt, and then Dale, Chip has the hat and a coat, and then Dale has like a Hawaiian shirt. So they kind of got their shit together. But in the shorts that they have for like, we're talking like early Disney, like 40s and 50s, and little like excerpts they've made for them. They were just like little shenanigan chipmunks, like causing trouble for the sentient cast. Must be, my old man did that too, and he was more shepherd. Why are we talking about shepherds? I don't know if you experienced this with Lady, but the huskies love to shake themselves near you when they're wet. Oh yeah, they're like, yeah, there's this like the compulsion, like there's someone to shake with, and they'll like chase after you to like just shake their ass, and you're like, no. Okay, rough. Okay, so that's good. I like it. I'll have to slow it down a bit, but for now, after my dad, she went after me. Alright, let me just see how the speed of this goes. Okay, I'll slow that down a bit. Yeah. Bratty ass dogs, indeed. But Mumther, I need comfort in my ass-shaking times. Night all? Oh, good night, Tabit. Take care. Okay. And they wait and we get super close to continue scrubbing them, and then they shake? Yeah. Like, and now you're like, ah! Human make funny noise. Yeah, I'm over here. Cracks me up because I have a video of her getting wet from the sprinkle, and then she goes right behind my mom who's wearing her Bermuda shorts and shakes herself. Got all of the back calves away, like. That's your corgi, right? Cord going crazy. Getting all corged up. I love calling corgis corgs.
We are the Cog. Resistance is futile.
And it just shakes all over you. Huh? Don't worry. It's just the T in Star Trek joke. It's fine. How you doing? Huh. I'm good. 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 Because if you weren't good, we'd have to set your ass on fire. Don't worry, we're out of matches. But it hot? It is hot. It's very hot today. Well then. No setting chat on fire. Alright, mods it is. Oh boy. Oh, what's this? We suddenly have matches? Wow! It's a miracle. It was actually beautiful today. Low 80s, no humidity. I mean, I can fix that up. Right now it doesn't have to be picture perfect, but... Ping! Okay. Y'all done, chat? It's gonna be one of those... Oh, I just realized there's gotta be a way to reset this. I guess I'll just have it all zoom back out. That's way too slow. At least it starts off too slow. In the words of Beavis and Butthead, yeah, fire, fire. Alright, so we'll just get rid of this. Okay, let's make sure the timing on that looks good. That's way too slow. So it's fast, then slow. Got it. We'll adjust the timing. It'll be fine. The great... I am the great Cornholio! Perfect. Alright. I've heard most of the Midwest is gonna suffer the corn sweats. Yeah, so for anyone who doesn't know what that means, that essentially is saying that all of the corn is gonna perspire the water in its leaves and add to the local humidity of the surrounding area. Because it's a lot of vegetation. So, corn sweating. That's Ohio? Yeah, that's Ohio, that's Indiana, that's Illinois, that's Iowa. We grow so much corn. It's so hot, the corn is sweating, so everyone's getting the corn sweats. Yeah. If you go outside and it smells like a nacho chip, now you know. I know. My point around made me a bit disappointed. Well, hopefully the stream will help you remove the preoccupation and hopefully understand that things aren't as bad as they seem. Okay, so we're gonna try and oh shit, I should have actually hold up. I did this all backwards. It's already humid here. It sure is, Skip. Oh, we're out of music. Give me a sec. Oh, that was such fun music. I want more of whatever that was. Let's try this. I'm digging it so far. Or Fritos, I guess, like sleepy dog feet. Yeah. Solidly humid for Colorado. Oh god. Well, good luck. Like a deep. I see. It has to go faster first and then make the last of its revolution before. Shotting gun, yeah. Now someone gets it. Just kidding. I'm pretty sure a lot of chat already got it, but let's get it to here, and then it can like take the final of its turn. Let me see. Let me just see. Not quite what I had in mind. And Gecko. Yeah. I know, I'm just trying to like get the I'll have to zoom in more on the face though, but I was just trying to get in the ballpark of what we're looking at here. In fact, I can make it bigger. There we go. There. Let's see. Tried to go outside and it felt like I was in Kansas with the humidity. It was awful. Yep. You got the clammy mammies, the humidititties. Corn sweats, boob sweats, meat sweats. Have a lot of chances for storms. Yeah, I also saw like the. Let me move it here. Let me see. For experiment. Okay, so that ends back here. And then let me see. El Naruto? I finally finished it? Oh damn. Diego del Toro. What'd you think? I forgot what year I watched all of like Naruto and then Shippuden. and then I kind of picked up. I'm not done with Boruto. It's kind of hard to get through because it's like, what is this? Like, what is this, Steve? Steve, what is this? Steve, what am I looking at? Ah. No, I don't like that. Let's see. So clearly, this needs to. I guess you need a piece here. Yeah, that's just how it's gonna go. It's kind of normal song for us, heat, humidity, and storms. Yeah. I mean, coastal bullshit, right? Oh, we're getting somewhere. I don't like the stuttering. Hold on, maybe I can just get rid of you. Cut out the mailman. Let me see what that does for me. Ooh, actually, let me try something here. Oh. It's my favorite anime now. There are a lot of going on, a lot of characters, so I can't remember everything. One day I'll go back and read. Oh my god. Okay, so when you're saying Naruto, are you just talking about the original when they're kids part? Because that's a lot. If you don't count the filler, like if you're just counting like the actual like narrative and none of the movies, you might be okay. But oh my god, if we're talking filler and movies. Shit. Oh no. Oh no. See if that helps. But I'm glad you like it. It was a formative part of my like early years of like watching anime along with Dragon Ball and all that. So yeah, it's God, that takes me back. All of that takes me back. It's just good times, man. Good times, oh baby. Good times for all, good times for the next person, you know? There's so much to Naruto. My husband and I will go back and watch from beginning to end with everything once every 2-3 years, and it makes us forever. Takes us forever, but we enjoy it. That's no small feat, man.
Just the kitten star said, "Good morning, Roz, my succulent little garden snail. And who will we be scaring today? The only lick, the only lick."
I'm sorry, what? Did you just call me a garden snail? Bitch. I'm making a play on your quote. My quote? What the fuck? What are you talking about? Quoting? Oh, you're talking about from Monsters Incorporated. It took me a second. Yeah. That's right. He's trying to butter up Roz. Yeah. Not until make me shed some tears. No. There's some actual poignant moments in that damn show, and I'm just like, ugh. We were confused for a moment. Yeah. We got back on the bicycle though. We're good now. We're good now. Okay, and the cool thing about all of this is that as that is approaching its zenith, the eye slowly opens. Yeah, so it's like it's right when it starts like becoming tiny. So right around here. Who's your favorite character? Oh, that's a good one. Shoot. Trying to think now, man. Like, oh shit. Hold on. Now I gotta pull up his character sheet. Alright, who we got? Okay. I know it was none of the Sanin. I don't think there was anyone from Akatsuki that I gelled with. None of the Konohakakure. No elders. I think Minato was pretty cool. Along with Kushina, but I'm looking. Oh man. Ooh. I identified a lot with Shikamaru. But I don't know if he's my favorite though. Sarutobi was awesome though. Shame what happened to him. And I do like Hinata. Oh, you know what? Himawari from Boruto. She's adorable. I don't think I told my old moment for today. I reached for my alarm to turn it off this morning and I got a cramp in my shoulder and neck. You're like, no! I'll get you, Gadget. Curse you, He-Man! I don't even have... I'm just bones, damn you! This guy, I feel like just yawning makes me pull something, just like, ugh! You ever just get those... bones? And just... all this goes by, like all of it. Ah. Even the eyebrow goes up. Yeah. Very sad. Alright, let's see how that translates. It'll be more subtle than that, but like, you get the idea. If I get to a point where blinking breaks something, oi. Oop, you blinked. Time to die. Okay. I think that's pretty much it for prep. Like, I think the time. Oh, one other thing actually. It needs to then zoom out immediately. Go all the way back. And then reset back to the other one. Let's see how many frames that requires. Then goes back to him turning. There's gonna have to be the time for the in-between frames. Because it's just a quick snap that. I'll probably just do 4 for that. Like, it doesn't need more. Don't feel bad. If I lean over and sit back up, my sternum pops, so yay. Yeah, my ribs just crackle and pop now ever since I, like, got my rib injury. They're just free floating ribby ribs. I can crack them like knuckles when I'm lying down. Oh yeah, I guess the eye.
A well-deserved break. Someone check reuse sites.
The eye has to turn back to normal. Oops, forgot. There we go. And then. That'll also need some in-betweening frames. My fiance, man, I had to reread that. I was like, your fiance pooped where? I was like, I think incontinence is a different level of aging trouble. It's everywhere. Oh man, the Roomba sprayed it all over the floor. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh man. Oh no, Chica, yeah. I mean, it's happened to more than just Chica. Apparently it's a thing that happens to a lot of dogs. Pet owners who have automatic vacuuming hockey pucks. Yeah, like, they don't have any olfactory, or there's nothing in the AI to say like, hey, this is dog shit. They just see it as like, object, whatever.
Ads over.
Smear.
Yay.
And if it's the runs, you know. Put a nose on it, yeah. It's like, oop, stink alert, stay away. I think Henry did that. One of them did it. Either way, shit everywhere. I'm pretty sure since they're bougie now, they probably have like light rugs, so I'm pretty sure that but the crazy thing is he can afford to replace all of it or vacuum, you know, like either buy a shampoo or rent one. Probably Arduino that can smell a dog do. Yeah, that's gotta be like something. Like, what's, look out for like meth for captain or something like that. All right, I think we got the timing, we got the loop. I feel like I want more frames on this side, because all that gone, it's just gonna be a quick jump. Probably take them out of here. Yeah, it's like, I don't know why that's there. Oh yeah. There. What a mess. That feels pretty dramatic. Imagining that everyone just Googled what an Arduino is. I mean, I know I don't need to. I've seen many projects done with Arduinos and Raspberry Pis, so I'm well versed in the makerspace. I've used plenty of Arduinos in my time. Yeah. Good little automatons. Give them a task. Alright, let's see. Guess we'll have basic food groups here. Add you. Add you. We'll add you. We'll add you. And we'll add you. I was just doing some solitaire. Are you winning, son? This is coming together a lot more quickly than I thought it would, but yeah. I wish I knew how to do that. Looks fun. I've only dabbled with modding Game Boys. I'd say you'd be able to figure it out. You're a smart cookie. I'm pretty sure, like, if you applied yourself and you gave yourself some time and, you know, a space to fuck up. A lot of people kind of give up on learning new stuff because they're like, wah, I didn't do it right the first time. Yeah, sometimes. It has daily stuff, and I find puzzly stuff helps keep my brain working better. Oozle it up. Okay. Not worry about that part. I'm not gonna worry about that part. Okay, that's done. Oh, I should probably. Oh, I'm an idiot. I should just have the call. It's just funny of me trying to figure out whilst listening to Roomba poop stories. So, like, one time, this Roomba straight up exploded. Actually, I was just watching, like, spooky videos last night, and there was, like, this crazy one of a Roomba becoming possessed by a ghost, and it was following this dude around his living room in a house supposedly haunted either by his late grandfather or God knows what, but his grandmother has dementia and she just like walks and stands and stares in the dark. So yeah, she's like just standing there and like the Roomba senses like there's something there but it can't go past it. Like it's doing the activity as if there's a impedance. And then the following night it comes out of the darkness and straight up beelines going over the stairs when most Roombas will be like, oop, can't go past that. That's a fall hazard. Goes off all the way down and then chases him around the sofa. And then as he's like watching it round a corner, it's like to see just how far this Roomba is gonna go, it just flips on its own. Like, what the hell? Spooky shit, man. Like, I can only imagine like sitting downstairs in the living room in the dark by yourself and then out of like this. Like, it's something out of goddamn like It, man, where it's like this dark ass kitchen and you're just waiting for like a human, like some glowing It eyes to like gleam at you from the darkness and you're like, ah, you know? Freaky as shit. Wanna spook me out? There's some weird shit in the world, whether or not you believe in ghosts. Like, I just don't think we have the tools right now to like understand what ghosts are and why why they exist where they exist. Because so far there's nothing in science that has like explained to me what the phenomena is. But to say it's just like not a ghost is like, okay. I should watch that. Yeah, it's pretty good. When I first discovered him, I pretty much like watched all the backlog in the past, and I also watched a whole bunch of other like spooktubers. That's how I wind down for the night. It sounds counterintuitive, but actually it makes me sleepy. There's theories that our souls are quantum information. Yeah. See, that's what I'm talking about. Like there's gotta be something like an energy layer that just like dances in a cohesive form, and somehow like we just can't pick up on it. Like we don't have fine enough detectors. I get close to spooky. I literally fell asleep while watching that nuke video. Yeah, cause like part of me wonders if ghosts are indeed real, right? Which I feel like they are in my mindset. I'm not forcing this mindset upon anyone. You can take whatever you think about ghosts, fiction, fact, whatever. But I feel like they clearly think we can see them. Because constantly ghosts like to peek out of shit, and I'm like if they knew what we knew about ghosts, why do they hide, you know? I mean, some are pretty brazen, they'll just wait and just walk around and shit. But like a lot of them seem to want to peek. Just be like, like peek around a door, peek through a window, appear behind frosted glass. There's different types. Yeah, so there's like shadow people. There's the ones that appear in mirrors somehow, and only mirrors. There's thermal registrations of ghosties. What else? Okay. The incident I had when I was 13 solidified me in believing spirits and energy forms. Elementals. Oh yeah, Jinn, which I believe are more of the fire type. Spirits of the desert. Oh no, I never told the community about it, to be honest. Let me type it up. Yeah, give us a spooky ass story. Yo, hit me with that big ol' spooky. Come on now. It's time to get spooky with the big ol' dog dookie. Which seems odd for someone so logical and scientific. I fully believe in supernatural otherworldly spirits. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I feel like I've done ghost hunting. I've seen and heard shit that, like, I can't just and I try to be like skeptically minded, right? Like, okay, that was totally a car, or like, oh, inconclusive. I can't really attribute that to being a ghost. Like, if there's a reasonable doubt to being like, okay, maybe that wasn't a ghost, I'll like debunk it first before I just go, oh, ghost, you know? The more I know, the more I believe. But I mean, cosmology and quantum physics gets weird, bro. Yeah. Try pinning down that energy, man. And then when we start making quantum computers, is the ghost in the machine gonna be like existing across realities? because I feel like if the multi-worlds theory is a thing, then who's to say that like ghosts maybe aren't just a being in parallel form? One of my earliest memories is like 5-ish years old, waking up to something standing at the end of my bed when I was at my great-grandma's underground railroad house, which had disappeared when I turned the light on. Bro! Ah, fucking nighttime people standing standing in your bedroom. And I've heard shit like phantom noises that I can't 100% say like, oh, that was totally a ghost, but like it also makes me go like, well, what the fuck was that? That sounded so real. Like, and it'll wake me up. So my maternal grandmother passed when I was 7 to 8 years old when we had her urn in her house, and I hated the thing. Freaked me out. During this year of being 13, I had three different incidents. First one was a black billowing shape coming at me from our front house area into the kitchen around 6 a.m. Second incident was a black shadow shape standing on the right side of my bed around 3 a.m. Didn't go away when I turned my light out, but it went away once my dad came into the room. Not done. All right. Ooh, spooky. Holes. Yeah. So a shadow person seems like you gotta be. I don't know. Molly's had her like shared tales of spookiness. She lived across the street from a cemetery, so like how could you not have ghosties? Marie's everyone in the comfort. I know, I love me a good spooky story. The last incident was the scariest. I woke up again at 3 a.m., looked around and saw nothing. As I fell back to sleep, bang! It sounds like someone slammed their fist or hand onto my desk. I thought it was those sounds you hear when you're in between sleep and awake. Ah, exploding head syndrome. Except my whole family heard it and came to see what happened. Once we spread my nana's ashes, everything stopped. But that's the twist. Ooh, damn. Your grandma was like, bitch, tell your goddamn parents to start spreading my ashes. I'm getting tired of being in a jar. We're sharing spooky stories. Yeah. Weirder thing, we got a painting in the mail the following morning from an unknown sender of the woman I saw that night. The painting still hangs in the library of the house. What? What the fuck? Hold on, let me go to the first half of that story. You got a painting of the person in the mail the day after you had your nightmare person in your room? I talked to a Wiccan friend a few years ago and told her about this whole debacle. She asked me if my nana would ever do something like that. I told her no. She was stern, but nothing to where she would scare us. Turns out a spirit connected to our newly built house attached itself to the urn and realized I could sense it. Oh shit. Yeah, mediums. That's the thing. It's like it's a two-way door. That's one of the things I've noticed a lot when it comes to like spiritual energies. Like people who can sense them know you can, and therefore they kind of just like, oh, you? Like finally some attention. Not it's boring over here, you know, like. So yeah, I believe in fucking ghosts. Damn those fucking ghosts. Oh my gosh, fuck, that's some weird constant connection. I definitely had those before. I get feelings all the time of things happening to people. Apparently she used to live in the house before the back half burned down in the 1920s. Wow. That's cool. Oh yeah, because no one else was having stuff, only me. That's crazy. My grandparents' house is haunted. Oh, I see. So 2 generations. Technically 3. If they raised you at some point in there. That's insane. Like, holy biscuits, Batman. too many events to pick just one. You know, I feel like we need the appropriate music for these stories. Hold on, give me a second. I like this music. We'll come back to it. Fine. Let me see here. I'm not noticing individual stories. What does this sound like? There we go. A little bit of energy, but also kind of like more in line to the spookies. I guess we'll see how the rest of the album goes. Spirits tend to just follow my family. That's called alcoholism. Just kidding. I know you're talking about ghosts and not. Let's see. Luckily, I haven't had anything too scary happen since. I usually see light orbs out of the corner of my eyes, and I attribute it to my family coming to say hi. The house we live in now is for sure haunted by the previous owner. She died not long after we moved in and got settled. She's made it quite known she's around. She's not aggressive, at least. I've noticed some weird shit, but I like, again, I don't know if it's ever coincidences or like if it's like natural phenomena like gravity or wind or something. Izzy, we're talking about ghosts, and we know you can see them. The most haunted place I've been around is the animal shelter I worked, but I think I've told the stories before. It wasn't until after I left that I heard most of the area where the shelter was. It was the major river, may have been the Native American land. I was like, bruh, no wonder that place was spooky. Tiny Bubbles! Great to see you. Also, story. My mom and dad were elementary sweethearts. No joke. Well, a few years ago, she passed away after being in hospice at home for 4 months. Shortly after she passed, my dad started having things happening. One specifically, he had a china cabinet that had an interior light that could only be turned on by touching the top cabinet door hinge. He worked nights and came home every morning to that light being on. He said, "Whatever you are, leave my house. This isn't right," and it stopped. Well, at least these were respectful. I've always wondered what, like, the, because I know there's, like, non-human ones, right? Ones we'd attribute to, like, kind of being demons. Like, kind of feral, angry energy. And then, like, there's also, like, intelligent, malicious ones, too. And those ones are fascinating while terrifying. And then the poltergeists, like, just throwing shit. A lot of people would assume it was a family member, but you never know. Yeah. This is like, I guess it kind of like make it less scary, because it's like, you don't want to deal with that much unknown. It's like, please be a family member, please be a family member, please be a family member. I was depressed, and it wasn't helping things. I can only imagine. Poor man. I've lived places on top of old places, like mom and dad's first house was on near a Celtic fort, and there was an abbey near at some point. Played a lot of kids that weren't really there, and saw all sorts of people in the woods that I could see out of my bedroom window. Oh, that's fun. And the shadow forest people. Bro, the stories I've heard about, like, just weird shit in the woods. Like, be it humans or just, like, creatures. Like, what the hell's going on in the woods, dog? What's going on in those woods? Don't like it. Yeah, he was super, oh yeah, it said, I guess as my people, it doesn't feel scary. It's very connected to the land here. Best see how it is. It was busy, they were chill. Woods felt safe, but yeah, quite busy spiritually. Witchy shit is going on in the woods. And then there's like the Hawaiian like guardian spirits that'll like. Apparently, you're not supposed to watch them as the procession of the ancestors goes around the jungly mountains, or the person in charge will like bonk you and take you into the afterlife or something like that. Like, all right, you want to pay attention to the ghosts here, huh? Well then, let's bring you along. Yes. One time when I was a newborn, my dad heard a huge crash, came upstairs to my mom and me fast asleep with nothing out of place, and the friend's dog would always bark at our living room ceiling. Oh, so y'all were just like chilling, just a loud noise, like, what the hell was that? And looks is like, huh, okay, well, nothing going on there. Yeah, the squatter, yeah. They're in the goddamn walls. Nah, no way. No places to hide. Yeah, I don't think they build them like they do here, where we have frickin' crawl spaces. They utilize all the land, aren't really livable. I did have one recent incident that I think was a more semi-sleep paralysis than ghost incident. I woke up and then fell back asleep, facing my closet door on my bed. When my eyes opened again, I couldn't move, and there was a red female figure going into my closet and up into the attic access door. I woke up again and I was so shaken. My closet door had been closed the entire time. I ain't religious, but I had my manager pray over me that day to help me relax. Yeah, I think that would like absolutely freaked me out. I was like, yo, the red lady went up into the attic again. I was like, I'm sorry, what? And then there's those ones that can mimic voices. That shit's crazy. They try to lure you to places. When I was 8-ish, my mom, sister, and I went hiking, rock climbing in northern Kentucky. During our hike, we stumbled upon a very old, very overgrown graveyard. My sister goes trouncing in. My mom walked in. I stepped over the threshold and instantly felt like I was gonna puke. I looked at my mom and said, "We need to leave. The spirits are mad we are here." She later told me it was the creepiest thing I ever said to her. I can imagine. She's like, I'm sorry, what? You can feel it? Okay, time to go. Wrap it up, we're getting out of here. That sounds... That's super cocaine crazy right there. Yeah, that reminds me. Get confoozled. Keeps in with a bowl of Honey Nut Cheerios. Hell yeah. I think the closest I have to that kind of a story is when we were ghost hunting at one point, and we entered like... Oh, I can draw it. Hell yeah. Drawing time. Alright, so what happened was... we were... Let me put it on the sketch layer so that way it doesn't follow along. We were in a graveyard. And, you know, it was a big plot, like huge. It had a main entrance here where you could like come in and go around like kind of like a fountain sitting area and then leave. But then there was like this little side service entrance over here with some cement steps. And then over here by itself was a tiny little privately fenced off place, and it had its own little tree. Right. This one had a bunch of little trees around it too, but like not a lot of... It was mostly open. And then all of this behind here was just like woodland. But yeah, we were kind of like, we would investigate, we'd go all over, you know, just like, hello ghosties, where are you? Ghosty, 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 ghosty. And then we kind of came up to this fence and we're like looking in, we're taking pictures from the outside. I was like, oh, we should go check out that little graveyard to see what it's all about. And they're like, okay. So we have to like go all the way out here and then walk all the way across because it had its own little entrance. We didn't want to hop the fence. We wanted to be at least respectful. And there's no lock on it, whatever. But you can tell by most of the last names on it, it's like all one type of person. Not one type of person, excuse me. It's like they're all relatives. Apparently it must be like some sort of family burial zone. That's
Someone poke Jay to see if they're awake.
We hold for the ads. Now a verse from our collective tale. In Cerulikat's artful stream, chat weaves tales of the unseen. Cosmic thoughts and spirits dance in the realm of belief and chance. Ghostly encounters, shadows at night, a painting that appears with eerie light. Serial cravings amid spooky lore, as ads roll in, we brace for more. With every story, a chill or a laugh, Cerulikat's chat is a spectral path. How dare you, Bezos? Ooh, I love spooky vibes. This is great. Yeah, I'm digging it, right? It's early spooky month. I might get some cereal. I can drag myself to the shop for some crunchy nut. Bro, get some of that crunch nut. Good voice, very Vincent Price. I kind of had to pull up my Vincent Price. Also, let me recenter this so y'all can see it better. There you go. Adler has an awesome emote. Oh my gosh, I never had a chance to sub to her before. Oh, that one, the bite lip. Oh.
Ads over. Yay.
All right. So we walk over to the tiny graveyard, which has its own like little headstones, all like lined up and whatnot. You know, and I think probably like the patriarch, matriarch, or whatever. Or kind of like that. It's very tight. I would imagine it's probably maybe like 2 feet or maybe a foot wider than this room I'm in. It's not that big. And it's like, but it's deeper for sure. And yeah, we all go in after we're like and the funny thing is like one of our friends, she's like a medium, she's sensitive to the ghost, and says like we shouldn't go in there, right? And we're like, whatever. And we go inside, and not but like a minute or two within, walking around, taking pictures, looking, all of our voice recorders like turn on. You hear everything go beep 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 beep, like because they chirp when you activate them, and we're like, what the fuck? And mine's a physical toggle switch. The others you just have to press. So I don't know how the fuck mine turned on. Cause like mine you have to like slide up. Run bitch run. Yeah, so we're just like, okay. And we get the hell out of Dodge. We're like, screw that. That's a sign to go. Yeah. That's the perhaps most like strange thing that I can't explain. Like simultaneous. Yeah, we about face. We went in there, we kind of just like did a quick dispersal, and then like the beeps happened, and then it's like, okay, time to go. We noped out. Yeah, we apparently whatever final resting place it is for this tiny space, like they didn't appreciate peeps coming in. Gives me chills, and didn't happen to me. Exit stage everywhere. It was wild, man. Like, again, there's some shit that science can't explain, and I try to keep an open mind, so Get off Malone. Yeah, I imagine like the old guard of whoever was occupying that space was just like, this ain't some like tourist zone. Get the fuck out of here with your cameras and your gadgets and doodads. They were fine with us like leaning over the fence and taking pictures, but the moment we started traipsing about inside, they were just like, they were done. So that was interesting. But thankfully nothing happened much after that. Consecrated ground's no joke. Boy, bro, if you want to go, yeah. Yeah, like nothing was thrown. I think they just kind of wanted to make like a spectacle to kind of make us realize like, hey, you're not alone here. You know? If I were a ghost, I'd be very curious in inviting people in. Yeah, I feel like I'd be kind of like a prankster ghost and just like moving shit around. The ones that always like amaze me are the ones that can activate a lot of stuff at once. Like I've seen videos, and it could be a clever edit, I don't know. Like, but I'm also trying to keep like an open mind of like, but what if it was a ghost? How would you explain that, right? That's usually how I kind of like take it. And I've seen ones where like somehow they rearrange like all the chairs, like something out of Poltergeist the movie where like the mom looks away for a second and then comes back and all the chairs are stacked. Like that's literally happened. It's like, how the fuck? Or ones where it shakes the whole house and all the doors come swinging open and close, open and close, open and close, and you're like, what the hell? Like, how do they achieve that? Is that like advanced ghost skills? I take your left socks. Lulu, have you been haunting me? I have a story and it's super condensed. Alright, let's see. This might sound weird, but it's true. A friend brought her boyfriend over out of the... a friend brought her boyfriend over. Out of the corner of my eye, I saw dark, tattered wings. He called himself the Fallen. Later, during the card readings, he asked for one. Wait, what? Ooh, the winged one? I struggled with each card and couldn't read the last. He got aggressive, yelled, and I had an out-of-body experience. My friend had to help me. It took 3 people to read. Whoa. Scrolled out a screen, y'all. It took 3 people to remove him. Weeks later, she left him after he muttered disturbing things in his sleep. Wait. The boyfriend was calling himself the Fallen? He sounds weird as fuck. Yeah, like, what? I feel like you gotta elaborate on that a bit. What the H? Yeah, like... Is the guy good, or was he, like... There's always that one idiot who's just like, I like to play with Ouija boards for fun, and then shit starts happening. It's like, bruh. Do you not pay attention? I feel like whatever, like, I know Mark and Wade were playing around when they were having the Ouija board session for the Drowned Man bullshit. But I think whatever they did, even in jest, like, invited something. Because on several occasions, both Molly and Wade have noticed, like, weird shit happening at their new house and their old house. I've seen the videos. I firsthand noticed some shit. I think I've told y'all about it. I can reiterate the one I saw. Hey, how you doing? Welcome, Glitch God. How was your stream? What were you up to today? You get the beans. Hi. We're telling spooky stories. What were you drawing? I don't know if I remember. Beans? You were drawing beans? Maybe it's not the house that's haunted. Maybe it's Wade. Yeah, I feel like it attached to them because it clearly followed them from the old house to their current one. I did some tiny painting. Oh, cute. If you want to show it off in the gallery in the Discord, you're welcome to do so, of course. Oh, I'm haunted as fuck. My mom mostly is so chill. Oh, your mom is haunting you. I know she won't leave till my stepdad dies, and that's fine. Aw, she's looking after you. Hurry. Most beings don't haunt places. Places are dead. They haunt people. Yeah, I've seen many a video where people are trying to get away from their ghosties, and the ghostie comes along for a ride. I can tell when people have truly dark souls, but sometimes they're good at mimicking and hiding. Yeah. This music is setting the spooky mood. Luigi board? Luigi. And when I was a kid, it was a blonde cloth doll, and I always put her in my closet and woke up to her sitting next to my bed. I hated her. Wait, what? Hold on. I have a haunted doll? If I have it displayed, it will randomly move rooms when I'm the only person home. Oh, dude, you gotta get a camera on that shit, Gypsy. That'd be spooky as fuck. Some of the extreme ones look staged? Yeah, and that's the thing, it's like... It's one of those things, it's like, it looks fake, because, like, well, let's face it, practical effects in movies kind of makes it easy to be, like, dubious of stuff, and now we have AI in the mix, like, good lord. But, like, what do you say when you're there? Like, what if you witness it firsthand? Are you gonna say it's still staged? I know you're probably gonna look for the wire. I would too. I'd be like, alright, where's the servo motors? Where's the magnets? Where's the strings, you know? I would debunk the shit out of it and then be like, oh god. I wanted to see haunted dolls, but I don't want to own one. Yeah. He scares the crap out of me, especially after he yelled at me and it took 3 people to remove him. Like, what is wrong with you? Oh wait, he grabbed you in the middle of your card reading? Hold up. Yee. Okay, that I didn't pick that up from the thing. I shared one of my pieces that I finished. Let's take a peek. Let's take a peek, let's take a peek, let's take a peek, let's take a peek. Oh, look how tiny! Oh, and it's so glittery and fun. Oh, you should submit that to the Community Creations Showcase. That'd be perfect. And as many others as you want. We could show them off on stream here too. Thank you for sharing. There's sure feels somewhat knitted into them in a loving, protective way. I think I've got a semi-haunted dolls that are hand knitted by my grandma's neighbor. There were a couple a little older, my grandparents who weren't like extra grandparents to me and my cousins. Oh. Yeah, but she usually throws that stuff at me if I'm being dumb. Mom's like, stop being dumb. Yeet. Let's see. Haunted Doll is also a music box. She plays New York, New York by itself around 3 a.m. New York, New York. If I can make it here, I can make it anywhere. I get a better photo. I also did somewhere I added Ghibli stickers to a college style to some pendants I pre-painted before to make cool keychains. Nice. Yeah. I've been holding some of them while I've been sleeping, and it's like I've been talking to her and other dead people in my dreams more. Like they're an opening or something. Interesting. Interessante. Ghost, the gateway drug. Let's see. Was there anything I was gonna pick up on? So during the reading, I physically couldn't continue his reading. He started yelling at me to. I eventually got my face and grabbed me. That's when I had an out-of-body experience and yelled for my friend, her husband, and their military son. I had to get him off me and out the door. Another one of my friends. Wait a minute. Wait. She's married and had a boyfriend? Hold on. Another one of my friends walked me to another room and I broke down. I haven't done a reading since. I'd be traumatized too. Wait, so how many people were there? Is you, I guess, girl and the spooky boyfriend, and I guess another woman and her husband and her son? Like, am I understanding the... As everyone ended up early due to a bit of a headache, but otherwise I'm okay. I'm glad you're alright. Alright. Headaches during stream are no fun. Yeah, that sounds hella awful. I'm sorry you had to deal with all that bullshit. Okay, yeah. I got the yawns. No. It was a whole group of friends there. There was a total of like 8 people. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Were y'all getting together for readings, or was that just kind of like a side, like, entertainment? Like, oh, you know, my friend does card readings. Oh, do me, you know, like, and then... Or was that the point of the gathering? I get spirit visits in my dreams sometimes. My cat is visiting me. Yeah, sometimes I see my late dogs actually. And it's interesting like how they behave. But I always give them pets when they're around. I'm like, hey, you know, how have you been? What's up? Just a side thing and it went south real quick, yeah. Maybe you can do them again, but like if there's ever like a notion you start seeing dark entities, definitely don't do readings when there's dark spirits about. But that's up to you. But yeah, that sounded very much like you just got the wrong person involved. Not intentionally, of course, because you didn't invite them over, I don't think. My late girl visits me a lot, usually when I realize I'm dreaming because her ashes sit right by my bed. Yeah, when my kitty went to sleep the night after he showed me how happy he was, he could run free. How cute. Aw. I never done a reading or got one, but I'd be interested to try. Burning white sage is always good, I have found. Yeah, that guy, no good. I know. The fact that he was calling himself the Fallen... I don't know if the guy himself was calling himself the Fallen, or you somehow got a notion that whatever this dark being was calling the Fallen. I don't know. A lot of details in that story are confusing for me, because I don't know where they stand in the scheme of things. Yeah, I know now. I didn't know then because I never saw anything like it before. I had to cleanse my cards though. They're still sitting in my closet. Oh, Bree's got one. Let's see. God damn it. Scroll, damn you. Scroll! It won't scroll. My shit's broken. My shit's busted, dog. Alright. There was a night where I thought my old man visited me not long after he passed. I was half asleep, but I thought I heard him jump on the bed, and I felt him lay his head by my legs. On my legs, I woke up, look at him out of habit, but of course he wasn't there, and I broke down. I felt like he was saying goodbye, at least one last time. Yeah, I've had my late dog like come to me before I left for work. I've told this story. Oh, I haven't told you the Molly story. We'll do both. So for my dog, like the day after, like the morning after, I think, he got euthanized. Like I was leaving for work, and vibes along with the ghost stories. Yeah, if you got a ghost story, anyone, share them. More details, the better. Let's see. So I was leaving for work. I stood by the door as I normally do when I go, and just before I left, like, I got the strongest smell of the dog, like, by the doorway, and I'm like, what the, like, where's that coming from? Why do I smell the dog suddenly so intensely? And so I instinctively looked down at my feet, and I was like, you know, like, if you're there, yeah, I hope you're okay, and, you know, you found peace. And I've seen videos on YouTube as well of, like, past doggos, where they'll literally, like, be a dog-shaped, like a glitchy shadow, like, walking along the humans, and the humans can't see them. So, I truly believe that there's definitely, like, ghost doggos. Ghost cat. Oh, yeah, and I've seen them with cats, too, where they'll just walk through a wall. And then there's that one story about that one cat who lives in an old folks' home. Will pretty much like go into a person's room when they know they're about to pass on. And like they'll sit with them until they've like gone to the other side. Akuma, boop. Bro, sometimes I still smell a cat. It throws me. He likes to watch me from one of his hidey holes sometimes. Miss Snoop. Yeah, animals can sense when someone or something is about to die. It's crazy. Damn it, why can't I not scroll up? There it goes. Jesus Christ. And I'm sorry I made it super condensed because I didn't want to cover the feed in a long story. You can break it up into chunks, Tiny Bubbles. I had two decks, one is Gothic style, one is training. It has explanations of regular and verse. I haven't already used them before, and they've always been accurate. One time, Jay got reading that I was gonna experience sudden change and expand my wings. Who would have thought? That meant divorce, but damn. I never saw that. Yeah, okay. But yeah, I say was because I haven't seen him in years. My guardian cat was dope. Oh, I'm out of water. Oh, good reminder. Time for sips. Also, I realized I don't have my lights on. That explains why it feels extra spooky in here. There we go. I was like, why does it feel darker in here? I mean, I could turn this one off and just be like, ooh, spooky. I turned them off. I think I just forgot to turn it. It's like I was wondering why the mood felt different in the streaming space. Like I know it's a different day, different stream, but like this feels off. But that definitely was helping shift the vibes. My eldest was 3 when hanging out on the bed while I was in the bathroom. I heard her talking with someone and popped my head into the room to ask her who she was talking to. She said she was talking with Nana, who died when my eldest was 7 months old. Told me Nana said she loved me and I shouldn't be so sad because she wasn't really gone. I cried for an hour after that. Oh my god. That would definitely rock my socks if I heard something like that. Oh, you know, like, mama, you know. Funny how things works out. Yeah. I just got a new hydration. I'll be drinking coconut strawberry water. Yum. It's all spooky talk. Yeah. Good to know. I'll know that for next time and give you all a heads up if it's a long story. You can also put like one of whatever, or like put icons like the less than, greater than, to arrow like continues. There's many ways to indicate like your story's gonna go more than just one post. Obviously, it would probably have to be during an art stream, because during a game stream, that would be a little too much to follow along to. But yeah. That reminds me, I need to order some liquid IV or something. Have one that's more wholesome and make my heart happy than sad. Go for it. While you do that, I'm going to tell you the story that happened to me while I was at Molly's house. And I told Molly about it. And she couldn't explain it. 2 incidents occurred when I was over there. And it seems to act up when people are over. That's one thing I've noticed. Because it happened when other friends were visiting, and it happened when we were visiting. And there was some weird shit happening at Pat's house when he was not home. But let me, one story at a time here. I got treats. I bought myself a new big hydration cup since I got some of my disability benefits back. I'll post in Discord. Go for it. Alright, so anyway, in my Instagram, or in Molly's, you'll notice there's a picture of us standing outside by the fire while like some of us, like while Ken and Bridgie are like sitting under a giant illuminated umbrella. It was in that moment, like we were sitting out there for like several hours enjoying the fire pit that they just opened for that occasion, because it was like a gift to them so they could like use it when they didn't want to use their big fire pit in the back. And as we were all wrapping up, it's like, all right, everyone, let's go inside and watch some videos or whatever. Well, as we were all getting up, I noticed they have like a window door with like little blinds built inside the window, like sandwiched between 2 pieces of glass. And it was in this door, like it was like a double door with like 2 windows and shit, right? And in that moment, as we were getting up, like a tiny shadow like just runs by like the diffuse lit up kitchen, because like the light in the kitchen was still on. And all of a sudden I just see like like something. It was either really short or it was tall, you know, and its shadow continued across the floor like that, right? So, but the crazy thing is like no one was in the house at the time. We were all outside. And I told Molly, and it was like going this way. God damn it. It was going that way, so I was just like, which is weird because the kitchen expands out to this way. Like, over here is a wall. So wherever it was running to, it ran directly into like a countertop. There's like nothing for it to go into. So I don't know where the hell it was going, but it was going there in a hurry. And then one time as we were going up the stairs, as we were all winding down, like I was going up. Hold on, let me move all this shit to this there, because I don't want it affecting anything. As I was going up the stairs, and Molly was like kind of rounding the corner to like, I guess go to her room or whatever. There's like a light that's above it, and that light just out of nowhere just started like flickering, just going like blah, 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 and I'm like, and we kind of just look at each other and go, like, and I asked her, it's like, has it done that before? And it's like, no. that light's been solid, you know, and the whole time we were there, it's never like faltered. So the hallway light at the top of the landing, just for no reason, and it never did it again. Like, you know how like a failing electrical unit will just like, you know, like and I'll tell you the story about the, I'm pretty sure Molly's told y'all if you've heard it, and she probably has better details on it, but apparently like one time when they were waiting for like a DoorDash delivery, their front door like started rattling or something like that, or like there was a weird like slap or clap or a knock, or I can't remember what kind of noise it was or what kind of motion was. Either way, like they saw it and heard it, and was like, and I I gotta go back to like the chat history to tell her to remind myself what I told her, just to double check, like, well, what was it? Could have been this, could have been this, could have been this, you know? I also, because she has it on video, and I told her to, like, listen to the noise, like, what is it doing? What does it sound like? Can you repeat it, you know? Me here trying to debunk it, but, like, if it's legit, like, whoa, holy shit. And I think Molly's also said sometimes, like, she gets, like, a vibe, like, something's out there whenever she would take, like, the dogs and the cat outside for walks back at our old house. So, yeah, weird shit, man. And they still have that Ouija board, by the way. I've seen it.
Someone poke Jay to see if they're awake.
Ah, perfect timing. I'll read Curls' story once the ads are done. Oh, and Kenny's, I guess. Seems we have 2 stories going on. You should probably cleanse and seal it or something. Yeah, something's going down. Oh, I'll also tell you about what happened with Pat. I don't know if I told y'all about it. I probably did. And I don't know if Pat told his own community, but some crazy shit, dog. when we were all visiting together. And I can't explain that. I agree with Danny. OMG. No ads. I know. I'm sorry, Leo Queen. You can't hear me. You're in ad hell. Ad hell. Ah! I'll make it like that big. I have to clean up my shotting gun. Oh, Danny says, welcome out of ad hell. Leo Queen, welcome back to the Sum Crew. Enjoy those emotes, spread that love across the universe, and I hope you're having a
Ads
great
over.
day.
Yay.
Perfect. All right. Before I read the story, actually, let's take a break from my stories and let's. God damn it! Why won't you scroll? Oh, I hate when this. Why does it stop scrolling? Why? Why? How you doing, Moxie? Welcome to the stream. Oh, I see. Thinks I'm tabbed. Anyway. Okay, Curls. My friend Shari had passed from an aneurysm. Wait for it. Mad Woman Moxie sung for 3 months in a row. Hooray! Total 7. Thank you so much. And Glitch God getting a sub. Wait for it. There it is. Thank you so much for the support, everyone. Woohoo! Away from the Bezos. Sorry, bad timing. No, you good. We're spooking it up. Enjoy those emotes. Spread that love across the universe. Thank you so much to Madwin Moxie and Danny for the gifted subbies. Alright. Aneurysm that caused by her cancer medication. Oh god. She had just gotten cleared. We were devastated as we had just celebrated her wedding a year ago or so before she passed. After the funeral, maybe a couple of weeks later, I had a dream. It was me and my friends at a house having a big party. As I'm standing in the kitchen, I hear Sherry's voice outside. I see one of my friends ask, I thought Sherry was in the hospital? And said, friend goes, she was, but she's better now, so we're celebrating. I rushed outside. I could hear her speaking. Could hear her laughing, but I couldn't see her amongst the crowd. Finally, after a moment, I saw her holding hands with her husband and her smiling in a golden glow. Woke up, started crying, and realized she had told me she was fine and in a better space. Broke me all over again, and it still makes me a little emotional. No sunlight hits me. I think of her always. Aww. That's amazing. I'm glad she's okay. It sucks to lose a friend like that. Kenny says, I've always had spooky things happening around me. My childhood cloth doll that always sat over my bed, even if I put her in the closet. My Furby that only spoke nicely to me as a child and not to my mom. She threw it away and it came back every time. Oh shit. During a high school play I was lead-in, we would put things away and the blinds to our storage room were pulled down like something was behind it. No one was there. My 3 rabbits will move their heads late at night and I talk to them nicely. What's a drabbit? Using Ouija boards and other things open doors, and if you don't close them, anyone can come through. Yeah. My house is never haunted or weird vibes to begin with, but we cleanse it regularly with rosemary, cinnamon, sage, copal resin, all that goodness. It also purifies the air. Crazy. Those are good stories. Also, welcome, Lion at Heart. Hello, hello. Hello, everyone, by the way. Welcome to the stream. You get the beans. Hi, hi, hi. We're working on a emote for Ryan the Only, and it's coming along nicely, I'd say. Here, let me show you what it's gonna look like for anyone who hasn't seen it yet, because I feel like we've just been talking and I've been doing cleanup, and we haven't really elaborated. Alright, so essentially what it's gonna look like. Oh, right, let me... Ah, kitty! We're haunted by cats. Yeah. It's supposed to be kind of like an intense stare, gaze, whatever. I believe that's the vibe he's going for. That scared my void. Like, ah, meow, what the fuck? Sometimes you gotta spook the void back. Oh, that's sweet. I'm sorry she died so young, but I'm glad she shone her light on you while she was around. Oops. Void cats are the best. Boing, boing, boing. Alright. So what was I saying? Oh yeah, so on the, I think the second to last day, like in the final days before we were kind of like set to go home, Pat has one of his rooms like observed because, you know, it's where Milo would be. And the weirdest thing, because he would show the video, he like, look at what's going on in Milo's room right now that we're gone. And there was like a weird shadow, like dimming the room, lighting it up, dimming the room, lighting it up. And it's like, what the fuck? And he says there's no vegetation, trees cast no shadows. The only other thing it could be is like, is it super cloudy? But like, if it was cloudy, those clouds would have to be like going like zoosh across the sky constantly for the amount of like, the way it would just go dark and then light, dark, light, you know? Like, I've seen clouds like temporarily like dim, but like the frequency was insane. Like, it was unreal. So I thought that was pretty crazy. And for those of you who don't know, like, Pat's house like has some sort of entity like residing with him. And I think one time like the entity like locked the door on Milo's room when he was still in it, and like there was a panic session of trying to free the kid because he's crying, can't open the door, shit's weird. I don't know if you've ever fixed that door yet. You have to ask him, but yeah, that apparently happened to him. Yeah, Pat mentioned it's crazy. And he talks about the ghost that scares Milo. He has cried to her before in fear from whatever is around them. Yeah, like, and that's the sad thing, because like kids see that shit and they don't know how to like articulate or rationalize it. Just like, what the fuck is that, you know? They believe it's a woman, right? From the details I've heard, I believe it's like some sort of female ghost. Give Pat some sage, that ain't cool. Yeah. I'm high risk myself. My mom has her fair share of surgeries to remove pre-cancer stuff before it got bad. Yeah. Scaring the kid. Yeah. Like, seeing ghosts like fuck with people is one thing, but when they start like harming the pets and like scaring kids intentionally, like, bruh. Running around one is one thing, but holding a door on a kid, yeah. The poor kid's like crying his face off, like, what the fuck's going on? It's wild. have a benign tumor on my left arm that's just been there for years. This is stuff from before. It's all benign, but still not great. Yeah. Just the body doing what it's supposed to do. Growing stuff. Just gets out of hand. Anyway, we're talking about ghosts. Also, since my last one I guess followed up, I put a picture of my rabbits in the Discord. Okay, what the fuck is a rabbit? What the? Oh! You're saying those things move? No thanks. No me gusta. FA's just like, oh. Look, man, I get it. We all have different aesthetical tastes, but their heads move, they're puppets, and can be controlled to move, but these three move their heads on their own. Yeah, no. No, nope. That's gonna be a nope for me, dog. Also, I just realized I drew these on the wrong layers. Yeah, no. Also, it's not as verbal, but whatever, it scares the poor boy, and Eddie has squared up with it before. Oh, I imagine. Yeah, you're like, listen. Probably going all Mama Bear on the ghosties, like, stop fucking with my kid, whatever you are. And sometimes that can, like, lend itself to, like, intensifying the ghost's, like, activity, because they'll be like, oh, this gets a reaction out of you? Well then. Let's have some fun, shall we? Great person though, I don't appreciate the time I got with her. Yeah, there's an old PNW camp in my hometown with a water tower. Now a park with a baseball field. One night I was hanging out in a truck with 3 friends when someone got hit with a small rock. We laughed thinking someone was messing around until another rock hit someone else. No one saw where it came from. We freaked out and left fast. Oh shit. Bro. And the ghost just like throwing stuff. Sometimes people shine bright and for a short time, but they make an impact. 3 years later, I told a new group of friends, and 4 of us went to check it out late at night again at the tower. One girl got spooked, so I walked her back to the car. We sat in the back seat. I looked at my phone and saw her silhouette in my peripheral. It looked like she was staring at me and moving her head like a cat tracking something. When I turned, she was just on her phone. We both got totally freaked out. Oh, like you see something kind of like moving out of the corner of your eye, but when you look at it, it's like reality reverts to what it's supposed to be. I feel like I've had that happen to me before. Be like, is that my imagination going crazy, or is there some weird visual manifestations occurring over here? What the hell? Had a story too, by the way. I did miss it. There's so many stories happening right now. Let me scroll, you fuck. There we go. There was once my friend and I were talking about the fact that he thought he had a poltergeist in the house he was living in. We were in the garage at the time grabbing drinks, and as soon as he mentioned the spirit, the garage light bulbs exploded. Glass rained down over both of us. He just went, believe me now? Oh shit. See, like, how do you explain that in a rational way? Like, light bulbs, they go poof. They don't fucking explode. in my years of experience on this goddamn planet, the only time they would ever explode is if like you got like an incandescent bulb like wet after it's been on for a while, because that has been tried and tested and that actually works. You can water bottle a light bulb and it'll like explode, but that's just thermal shock. Out of our 3 Drevids, Kendrick, I can't even say that. The big one moves the least, but he's the oldest. The middle one moves the most and looks back and forth. Photo's the most recent one I got. Sometimes moves her head towards my window, but rarely at me. Huh. Luckily I had my box of things with me and we handled it that night. Aw, you were ready to cleanse. Later been transferred to other dimensions of my dreams. Sometimes I stay partially in them when I wake up. It lends to me being severely dissociated that day. Like I ain't real or alive. Fascinating. As long as okay. Phobos, my twin, Phobos and Deimos. I love Phobos already. Fear. The other one's panic, right? Can never remember what Deimos is. Stranger things on earth and in heaven and hell, as they say. For one time I had glass explode behind me. It was supernatural though. It was my dad's mistake. A bottle of overpressurized cider wasn't put back into the fridge and exploded because it got warm. Oh, wasn't supernatural you meant to say. I was like, huh? Yeah, I'm on Earth and apparently, like, yeah, I was like, what the fuck? What the hell's going on, man? Whoever the developer is for reality needs to patch out the bugs. Normal stuff will make explodies. Exactly. Phobos' baby, very soft. Oh, you're talking about the creatures. I got a lot of bugs I need patching. Okay. I was at my friend's house and my phone was sitting on his TV stand. Out of nowhere, it was tossed to the other side of the room. Like it was a Nokia, so it wasn't... Oh, lol, it was a Nokia, so I wasn't too worried about it breaking. Oh, weird. Has said friend had a lot of other activity prior to the phone yeetage, or is that something remarkably new? So imagine cider in a thick brown bottle. This happened a few months ago while I was live on Twitch too. I wish I saved the clip of my terrified self. I thought maybe one of those long thin light bulb things exploded because I had no context. You mean a fluorescent T8? Like... I don't think they make those anymore. A tube light? I know, a tube light. His grandpa has been around the house. Yeah, those things. We have them in our basement. Ah. Maybe Gramps didn't like the newfangled phone. I know, he's like, yay. Has been seen around the house. Huh, yeah. Like, get your technology off the TV stand, God damn it. Guests coming into the house, putting their technology wherever the hell they want. Son of a bitch. My grandma still has them in her kitchen. Yeah, our old kitchen used to have those kind of lights, actually. I remember I actually had to replace the entire housing because, like, even when we replaced the bulbs, like, the damn thing wouldn't turn on anymore. So we're like, okay, well, what do you want? What do you want from us? It's easily done. It's a funny moment of just pausing when it happens, like, well. Oh. Oh, I learned that the hard way when I put cold water in with a freshly brewed hot coffee, and well, then went one of our ball glass drinking jars. Whoops. And I had so much to wipe up. Yeah, just whoosh. I shattered a mirror the other year. I wonder if that's fucked me. I feel like a lot of superstitions like that are born out of, like, safety. Pocket Shark, we're talking about ghosts. You got any ghost shark stories? Dude, I've heard some, like, freaking terrifying, like, maritime ghost stories. I think those are some of the most freaky, and it makes sense that, like, Cthulhu shit is frightening, because, like, the ocean is this big unknown thing, and then there's, like, some weird ghosty shit going on inside of it, too. Like, forget about it. Stuck in a boat? Yeah. Bruh, ocean ghost stories. Ghost ships are terrifying. It's like that one year when, like, TwitchCon was at the place where the Queen Anne, whatever the fuck it's called. And everyone, like, wanted to go ghost hunting on it. You should be scared of the ocean and respect it. It can and will kill you like it's nothing. You're not careful. Yeah. It's like the cosmos. It's our own analogy for it. It's just big, deep, dark, vast thing. That's pretty much being like, not caring if you're here or not. My dad used to be a sailor. He was a fisherman and a USCG sailor. I wonder. Oh, yeah, you should totally ask him. If he has any ocean ghost stories. You should. Let's see. My childhood best friend had a marine story that spooked me. She was out patrolling the ship at night, and there was a man in the old marine uniform. The Donald Duck style ones. Okay. He was missing half of his face. She said to him, "I'm here to relieve you of watch," and he walked away, disappearing. Oh, snap. I'm okay with the ocean if I'm on land. I hate going into the water. Yeah. I imagine a lot of y'all wouldn't be going on cruises anytime soon, right? Be like, bruh. I just watched the documentary on, like, the Carnival cruise that, like, was supposed to be a 2-day trip, turned into a nightmare on sea. Cruises in this timeline? Not right now. Yeah, there are contaminated poop terrors. Lily just got back from a cruise. I'm glad you didn't get a stomach bug, but also, I hope you had a good time. Whew. I don't trust a cruise as far as throw a shoe. My dad knows the ins and outs of a lot of boat stuff. He doesn't trust 8% as far as he can spit. And then there's like human trafficking that kind of occurs that I've heard about. So fuck that. I've been on a cruise during the day. It wasn't so bad, but at night the darkness was endless and the ocean was loud. Huh, that's interesting. I'm leaving for my cruise in September, but thankfully it's Royal Caribbean. Yeah, stay away from Carnival. They'll fuck you over. In fact, before that, the poop cruise terror of the sea happened. They had a clause in their tickets that they didn't guarantee safe passage, they didn't guarantee fresh food, they didn't guarantee sanitary conditions. So no one was able to sue them. No poop cruise for me. Lovage, I've been wanting to do another cruise for a while now. The thing that gets me mostly underpaid, understaffed cruises, the crew change out, doesn't give proper time to the people, and the cleanliness as well, not. They aren't clean. Want to try Viking cruise at some point? I just don't like the ecological bullshit that, like, it's very questionable. I don't think it's worth it. Alright. That's some sneaky shit. Yeah. The first cruise was right before COVID. We got really lucky. We didn't get stuck out there. Yeah. I had to take a giant ferry across the Isle from Ireland to Wales last year. I was terrified because of how deep the water below me was. I hate deep water that I can't see the bottom. Yeah, I completely get that, Jitsu Kitsune. Glad everyone who's been on the water has not gone under. I mean, obviously you haven't, otherwise you wouldn't be here talking to me about this. So. Congratulations for surviving. Let's see here. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Unless this is the most, that'd been the perfect ghost twist. Like, someone in chat's actually dead, but they're like chatting from beyond the grave, and it's only like a few days later we get a message in the Discord saying, hey, I'm here on behalf of Chatter. They've been dead for like 5 days now. And we're like, but we just saw them in chat. And we check the VOD and they're literally like typing like, how? You know, like, oh, we're like ghosts. Yeah. Oh wow, that would be terrifying and sad. Yeah, like, oh my god, they hung out with us for the last time. Dude, if that really happened, I would want like an actual like recording of that, because while clips are eternal, chat on the clip isn't. So I'd have to like record like the actual chat as it goes in, and then put like a timestamp. Like the one game everyone was playing recently. What are you talking about, chat? I'd have to tell my brother to find the server. Find it. Scoop up the ghost info. Scoop it.
Ah! Said hi.
Fuck you! Also, how you doing, Miss Booyah? Welcome to the stream. I'm awake. Jesus Christ. Right during a quiet point. How's it going? Sorry, we're telling ghost stories right now, so someone just like flying through the window. Interesting. I think we were too into the spooky mood. Yeah. It's always a trip when I see old messages closed from people who aren't alive anymore. How's everyone? Properly startled, I think. How you doing? Probably changing pants. Oh hell yeah, donkeys from beyond. sorry. Nah, I mean, if you were lurking, you would have known, but if you just got here and immediately wanted to say hi, then yeah, I guess you wouldn't have been able to pick up on what we were doing. Want to know a spooky story? I saw my friend dying right before my... What? But we didn't know. Didn't even know it was... Oh, jeez. That's crazy. That's morbid. That's dark. I don't know if that's spooky. That's just kind of sad. Okay, a little...
Oh crap, it's the Bezo.
Oh, man. Hold on, I'll read that once the Bezo time is over. Oh, my condolences. Yeah, that's just real. I like... That's not a ghost story, that's just some sad shit. That's a quick way for a free knuckle sandwich. Oh, man. Wow, well, yeah, click the link and it went fine. Good. Good, that's good to know. My grandma has Alzheimer's, and we're pretty sure, and I've been having dreams of guiding her somewhere. I don't know what that means, but it's not very restful. Like this way, Grandma. That way, Grandma. Maybe it's just more like she doesn't know where she is or why, and you're just kind of there to be like, hey.
Ads over. Yay.
Give us that Bezos knuckle sandwich. Grab this. I'll fix it, but it's interesting how people with that sort of thing have a sudden moment of clarity near the end. Oh yeah. God, the mind is such a mysterious, like, ball of, like, meat and electrons. Freaking wet meat computer doing weird shit. Quantum information. Electric bacon. Yeah, just... Like how Alzheimer's turns the lights off in the brain gradually, but at that final surge, they all turn back on. Yeah. It's weird, man. Such weird shit going on. The unexplainable, like, just fascinates me. I don't know if I'll be happy or sad to know the answers like when it's all said and done, right? Like, as we figure out life and all the things that go on in it. And I was like, oh, ghosts, they're just this. And it's like, oh, the brain, oh, it's just this, you know, like, and we're like, huh, well, I never thought, you know, like, like to be so casual with the information. Like, what would be the next true, like, mystery after that? I think I'll feel either way, just like, huh, I see. I feel like if we do crack the ghost code, like, I think that's the point where we'll be able to, like, store people in hard drives. Or upload them to the cloud. And that's where it gets weird. That's when shit gets dicey. Oh god, don't upload me to the cloud. Yeah, it's like, will final death ever be a thing again? And is the cloud a two-way street? Like, will already ghosts be like, oh, they finally figured out what souls are. Let's go hang out with them. And all of a sudden, like, people who were never, like, officially uploaded start appearing on the server kind of a thing. I'll go sue you? Yeah. Laws of physics information cannot be destroyed. Funnily enough, as spiritual as I am, I hate thinking about the end. Makes my anxiety spike. Yeah, I get that. I guess it's kind of one of the natural progressions of a ghost conversation. I'm good at being energy vibing in the universe. Yeah, just let me float around. Like, don't let me worry about taxes. Let me just float. Capiche? There's a ghost. Taxes. I'm gonna fucking riot. Oh yeah. It's quite easy to phase out of your own brain just to float around, but it can be hard to reel yourself back in. Ghost taxes. Oh hell no. Everyone's not down with the ghost taxes. Because then you're wondering, like, well, what's the hierarchy here? Where's my ghost tax going to? I would hate to think there's a hierarchy in the afterlife. We've got a movement. Ghost taxes. I'm fighting everyone. Yeah, I was like, nah. Nah, bitch. I've done my time. I remember one TikTok where this very spiritual black woman was like, I just found out they put bras on female corpses. And she goes, if anyone tries to put my boobs in a bra after I'm dead, I will come back to haunt your ass. Let the titties be free. I know, I was like, open casket, open titty. You know, like, just... like, let them be sorted out by the laws of nature and gravity. Like, who gives a shit anymore? But no one wants to see saggy meatball. I don't give a shit what you want. Saggy meatball. Oh, man. I'm gonna be cremated, so hopefully I won't have to worry about that. What? Bling. I want a funeral pyre for my trip to the other side. I'm freeing the titties from existence on Wednesday, or I would request the same. Wait, are you having an operation for removal? Wait. Like, hold on, that felt like a lot of information just now. But yeah, like, I was about to say gladiator. Viking funeral for the titties. Oh my god, I just thought of something. Hold on. Gotta draw it. It's gotta be drawn. It must be drawn. Oh, yeah, it's happening. Wish you best luck. Oh lord, are we going back to quarters butter? You wish. House Surge, yes, and thanks. Yeah, I hope it goes great. I hope I truly do. Okay, and then ta-da. No. So really swear to God. I love this. Be not afraid. Be yourself. Oh, you can't be mad at freaking Viking titties. Burn the booby buckets? Yeah. I'm on you no matter what. Excuse me? You're welcome. Okay, pretty sure that's not very accurate, but you know. Oh, hi, Allie. How you doing? Is that what... This is what I look over to see? What, you've been lurking this whole time? Welcome to the Viking titty funeral. How you doing? Someday when your titties pass on, they're gonna have a fight and they're gonna be gone. But before then, you gotta lock them down. Gotta make sure saggy mommy can't be found. Oh yeah. Ba-doo-ba-dee-ba-da-ba-doo-doo-doo-da. Blazing titties, blazing titties, blazing titties. I like to liberate some of my titty at some point. My back. I know. See? Danny likes my rendition. I've asked my tarot cards if I'll goes and they're giving that verse. Perfect. Blazing titties.
Jetiporo said hello even though I'm here. I'm in hiding.
Oh, from who? Also, welcome, Dirty Poro. How's it going? Beans. Hi, hi, hi. Hope you're enjoying your evening. From us, I guess. Okay, that'll only happen later on. I just wanted to get that. It'll probably happen like... A lot of this is just establishing stuff. Oh my gosh. That's amazing. That's what I strive for. Hiding from tomorrow. I got a huge work day. Oh man. That sucks. I'm sorry. I hope it goes smoothly for you. I'm so tired. I read this as from us. Kiss, kiss. Wait, what? Oh. What? From us? Oh, the big stare. I'm in the final stages of getting my new job set up. Hopefully, hope for me, chat. Nice. We'll get that settled. In the meantime, in the between time, hope all goes well. I hope so too. Okay, now I need to make the feather head. Head number 2. Surely would have said something worse? Maybe. You don't know that. You just assume the worst. Y'all sanctimonious bitches.
Take a sip, you donut.
Hey. Oh. Missile. Bonk. Ooh-a-doo. Ah. I am the Sinks Moons bitch, thank you, sir. Alright. You'll be number 1 then. I'll have to organize y'all by levels of uptightedness. You deserved it. Don't I always? I guess, are we done with ghost stories? It's been a good conversation today. I gotta say, a lot of cool shit. I don't know. I mean, we could save some for like Halloween. We don't have to tell them all tonight. So in that case, I'm gonna switch over to my other music. I guess there's some of my ghost stories if y'all want. Nah. Hold on to them. But anyone else who sees your spirits also hallucinate sometimes? How do you deal? I don't know how I cope. Speaking of titties, I recently ordered new bras. I've been losing weight, so I thought I'd treat myself and get a new set since I thought I went down a size. Nope. I had to get replacements because they were too small. Titties keep growing, dude. It's like God saw titty and went, enhance. I think I have recouped what I didn't save for my stuff yesterday pretty good. Hopefully it stays saved this time. Never-ending titties, exactly. The bigger the titties get, the more fun they get. I'm staying out of this conversation. Let's see. I have narcolepsy, cause hallucinations, auditory and visual on occasion. Typically I just go, huh, either a ghost is dodging me or my brain needs a nap, so I don't usually figure out which is which unless there is a lasting physical change. Change in the waist, but only in my ass and thighs, and finding pants was hell. Oh no. And I hate bra sizes, they're never consistent. Nah, man. And I feel like if y'all ever had to pay for like bespoke bras, like the price would skyrocket. Like y'all would have comfortable titties and y'all would have to make like that choice of like, okay, they fit, but is the price worth it? I want to learn to make my own bras, SMH. I know, we have 3D printing. If there was a way to like print out some sort of like FDA approved material that's, you know, non-toxic and can be near our skins. Just get a titty scan and then like boom. The human body's stupid. I went for MCDD after working out and I want some of my back hurts. Damn. The price of a decent bra is ridiculous. No, I've seen them and I'm like, God damn. How do y'all women deal with this? Like, weight, you know, not even counting the weight alone, like, just like straight up. Yeah, 2 to 3 bras is over 100. Ah, God damn. That's not even counting like the name brand, Victoria's Secret, super fancy, whatever the hell. Super Shaper 3000. I'm currently between I and J. 1 bra, a down payment on a house. Fuck me. You wear them till they're worn the fuck out. Yeah, I believe that, man. Like, ugh. The one I like cost 70. Amazon messed up on the pricing ones, so I thought I got a week's worth. So I got a week worth for 200 or something. Wait a minute, your bras only last a week? What are you talking about? Wait. I stopped wearing any underwired bra period, either sports or bralette. God, underwires look so fucking uncomfortable. Like, that one I definitely don't know how y'all manage it. You get used to it? Ugh. I guess you'd have to, right? But like, oh man. They're not uncomfy if they're just right. I see. So if they can contour them properly, you're all... It's like no big deezy. Underwear isn't supposed to be uncomfy. They just make them that way. Oh man, you're screwed either way then. Okay, that's not gonna work. So make it part of the head, whatever. When the under wire wears out and stabs you. Oh yeah, it like pokes out of the thingy. I've heard stories. I mean, when you think about it, women have worn corsets and such for years. I bet you if we went back to materials and boning, we'd have a lot more support and less pokey poke. Maybe? I don't know about that. I feel like it would still tear through and poke you eventually. I don't like the non-underwire though. They just smoosh the boobas together and make them humid titties. Oh yeah, that's true. I guess you have to weigh the pros and cons of the boobulations. Corsets are way comfier and more supportive. I guess that makes sense because it's like it's bringing everything up. I'm all holding myself like you can see it, and just like it brings everything in and up, and you got like it's not just. I'll draw it. Let's just draw it because like without getting too. Because it makes sense. Let's say like this is the body, right? And then you have the booba. Instead of just like, you know, all of the strength happening here, holding up the stuffs, you have like further support like coming down from here, adding like more resistance from like stuff shifting down and maybe even laterally, yeah, because of twisting and bending over and all that stuff. I guess the only downside to that sort of setup, I mean, there's also like ones that go all the way down here, right? So, but the point being is that, and the body keeps going beyond that, obviously. Point being is that this is probably going to be, I guess if they make it out of breathable enough material, like it's not going to be a big deal, I suppose. But I feel like having all that covering it on a hot day would probably not be very comfortable. My corset is an absolute blessing. Disturbed Yo-Yo, welcome. We're talking about undergarments and how uncomfortable they are. Depends on the fabric, I'm sure. Yeah, the best thing that ever happened to me with work from home is I don't gotta wear a bra all day. The ultimate freedom. And you don't even have to have a Viking funeral. I had a corset when I was skinnier. I don't think it'll fit me now. Also, my bestie at the time laced me into it. I don't know how the fuck to get out into it myself. Yeah. Over 3 weeks until I get my ADHD meds back, and then I'll be unstoppable for a bit. Well, of course, that's with synthetic whalebone. I forgot what it's normally called. Majority of the ones we have that are still wearable, and I think the old were not. Have I told you I've worn a corset before? It was actually one of the times I was dressing up as a geisha, and my friend, she was approximately my size, right? So she's like, here you go. And she put it on me, and I put little balloons inside to, you know, kind of fill out the cup part of it. And I remember thinking, it's like, oh, it feels so weird because my boobs are going one way and the corset's going another way. And it was so strange. And she's like, yeah, they do that. And I'm like, oh, weird. And I was like, oh, crazy. Like counter rotation titties. And I was like, it was wild. I learned a lot that day. I learned. And also, there's a picture of me wearing a geisha outfit out there. Makeup and everything. And the hair, yes. I think I showed it to y'all once upon a time. Once, a long time ago. Of course, it's so nice. If they're laced properly, they can be such a relief. Counter rotation titties. I'm wheezing. I swear to you, like the physics of it was like it's not intuitive until you've, you know, counter rotated your titties, made sure your mammies like went on a holiday, you know, like it was so interesting. Of course, that I look like an anime titty girl though. People don't realize I have big boobas because I always wear baggy clothes and then corset, bam, boobs. Speaking of booby buckets, I have to buy more and my wallet weeps. They can helicopter around sometimes. I wasn't gonna go there. I'm pretty sure there's very specific instances to why your titties would helicopter, but yes, I believe this. I'm pretty sure there's science and physics involved into the death wobble with titties. How you doing, Ev? What's going on? Do you have any titty stories for us? Helicopter? I swear to God. Bro's been lurking this whole time. You just had to find the right conversation topic. Calm your blank. No, titties helicopter. Get back here, Rev. My goodness. It's like he has a radar for this conversation? Yeah. I think he has a memory spammery detector. He works in IT after all. What programs am I using? I am using Toon Boom Harmony. What is you? I am human. What are you? I'm brain dead? Damn. Time for a Viking funeral on the booby bucket. blob with Booa. Join the blob club, bro. I don't believe I'm human sometimes, but alas. Send me off with the flare. I know, just. These covers reminded me I still need to find new bras. Well, window shop while we stream, you know. Just... Also, thank you for the follow earlier, Yo-Yo. I'm tired.
When's the last time you blinked?
Well, time to blink, tired people. I need brain power to window shop? Really? You can't just look at something, you have to analyze it. Nyx has some good ones if you don't want underwires. Gotta get cuppies for your buppies. We can share stuff in Discord, so it's kind of like we're shopping together. That's true. Shop together. It's called delegating energy. spread the task out. Do. Be like, wait, I'm too tired.
Ads over. Yay.
Yay. That works nicely. That's good. All right. Moving on. That'd been funny if I gave Moon Itachi hair. I considered like giving the dog like some anime hair, but I was like, it's more work than I need right now. Make it quick and simple, god damn it. Do you think you can add a point reward to turn the caterpillar into a caterfly? That would be difficult to do because I would then have to animate a whole new like thing, and then I'd have to like program an integration that rewards with a channel point, and then with that, it's like it's not impossible, but like I really don't want to. Like it was enough to just make the border. Like I can do it, but like the demand isn't there. I don't have time to make something that elaborate. Like the return for my investment wouldn't be well, if it's a caterpillar, obviously it'd be turned into a caterfly, right? Right. Got it. It's like when so when I made Beanie, I had a solid concept in my head. It's like I wanted something cute that would like go around as I talk, like no simple basic bitch border like you see everywhere else. My condolences to everyone else who has a basic bitch border. Like some people like it clean, some people like it minimalist. I'm an animator. I wanted something that exemplified this space and what it represented. So part of that deal was to like show something that was constantly there. And also, it maintains visual interest, which y'all have proven, like, actually mesmerized y'all for a while. I don't know if it's turned into background noise now, but, like, back when I first introduced it, y'all were like, what? This caterpillar. So it's kind of like a showcase for anyone new. Like, oh, you know, this is the atmosphere, this is the vibe, this is what I'm showing off. Like, I guess part of that could be a redemption for turning it into something, just for like technical wizardry's sake. But, like, no one would know it existed because I would have it on a timer. If y'all redeemed it, well, obviously it can't just turn into it for the stream and then that's it. It would have to turn back so someone else could play with it. So, and that's more work. And that's not something I want to deal with. It's not a problem that intrigues me. It's not an incentive that I feel like is worth my time right now. There's other shit I want to make for the channel that has priority. Like, my god. The only reason, like, a lot of the stuff that is a part of the stream, like the raid screen, beanie, a whole bunch of other shit exists, is because I had a lull in activity because people weren't requesting my emotes work or anything. Like, I was literally like, well, now I guess I go focus on stream now. Oh, Jesus Christ. So let's do it. Okay, so I was like, all right, well, if no one needs me, I'll work on my own shit. I'll finally focus on stuff that matters to me. I was thinking it could come back with another caterpillar and they leave. It's a egg and a hatch back into a cat. Bro. You say that shit like it's like I'm a goddamn like studio with Don Bluth and I can just like shit this stuff out. Like, so casually. Like, I love that you're able to just like, oh, but yeah, all you have to do is this. Like, of course, let me just press my animate button. And no, I fuck AI. I ain't gonna like make something do it for me, because for one, it'd come out like shit. And two, ugh. And three, it would go against my principles. Imagine. Really, can I ask you for a business question about commissions or something that's strictly one-on-one conversation? Depends. If you're asking about pricing, I ain't gonna tell you. Not on stream. I could tell you one-on-one, but other aspects, to ask your question, I'll say whether or not I can answer it on stream or not. That'll be the metric. Oh yeah, that should have moved a lot more. Fair enough. No one said anything about AI? No, you didn't have to. But that's the thing, right? Because that's the whole point of the tool. It's supposed to like replace the time and effort it takes to make something like, oh, like why do you spend so much time when you could just like enter a prompt in and say do this shit for you. Like, no. Like, the reason I do my work is because I find joy in solving the problem by hand. Like, the payoff is also like, I did that with my own brain and my two hands and my experience working with this shit. I didn't, like, tell a computer to burn a rainforest down to answer a goddamn question on, like, where peanut butter comes from. Fuck off with that. We've all been pretty vocal about how much we dislike AI in the creativity space. Your skill's so amazing, I don't know how hard the stuff is. Even when I'm watching you, it's just like pretty art moves. That's the idea, man. I'm here to cast the magic, and then y'all get to enjoy the spell. And if I did my job right, y'all get to, you know, I'll get to say I was there when it happened, and then you can share it with your friends. That's pretty cool. If we gotta have AI, it should automate the boring, tedious jobs, not the stuff that brings us joy like art and music. Yeah, it's like, fuck that, man. It's just the tech bros who never wanted to apply themselves to anything else, and like, they wanted to democratize the whole process. Like, how dare the people who put in all the time and effort get the payoff of being able to like dictate what art is and what videos are and what like the creative space should be. And ugh, it's like the ultimate bad faith argument. I had an ADHD moment where I went to grab toilet paper for my bathroom but came back with cheesecake instead. Wow. I was like, man, you were hungry. Got yourself a snack instead of toilet paper? Like, what? Okay, cool. Looking good. I get so heated when someone calls themselves an AI artist. No! You're not a prompt engineer, you're just a lazy fuck. You're not an artist. Any more than, like, I made this analogy a long time ago, where I said, you're no more an artist for typing in a prompt to make something than I am a pilot for having booked a flight on Delta and arriving at my destination. It's like, well, I did all the work typing it in on my computer and I got where I wanted, so clearly I'm a pilot. Like, fuck off with that. You lazy cunt. Image making goon. I like to use all sorts of media on top of paint. Yeah. Crayon can be so fun and smooth. And you reminded me I have some crayon art to do. Do some. I know. Get the angies. It's so fucking... I will rant and rave about this shit for ages. I'm glad y'all don't mind me doing so, because I'm just like, grrr, you know? Like, I need to move these a little more over. I'll be over here now. Comfort. It's so fun, I find I just can't use media on any one thing. I just grabbed shit and had to go to town. And we're here with the torches and pitchforks. My kid just said, I have good news and bad news. Give me the bad news. I can't. It's wheelie danger. Oh, okay then. Good news. Daddy picked our bad news. What? I still don't know what the bad news is. What kind of coded bullshit was that? Not the danger. Not... Also, Dad, what the fuck? Kids talk about bad news. I'm so glad we're not allowed to interact with the public at times. What do you say that in context to, Stasis? Do people say, oh, it'd be easy to make a board game if we had AI or some shit? Like, how do they jump down your throat with that shit? Comment I made above. Oh, let's see. Oh, fun fact. That pissed off a lot of us at work that knew about it. One of our new games came out, and some people thought the cover art for the board game was AI online. No! Those... Oh, I hate that shit. When the line gets so blurred that we just start scrutinizing every goddamn thing. That we're just, like, poisoned. Humans are poisoned. They can't critically think for themselves anymore. Hell no. Yeah. Relying on Grok. So like, Grok, is this real? Grok, should I have breakfast? Grok, is my girlfriend leaving me for another AI? Grok. Like, God damn it, y'all. What a pain in the caboose. Yeah. My brain was like, it's not TOS, it's art, but then I thought about someone burning down a house and saying that, what? There have been AI girlfriends who convinced the human in love with them to end themselves. Oh yeah, I've heard that story. I think there's another story about a man who thought he invented a new field of science and went crazy because, like, he was trying to convince people around him. And then there's people who are so up their own asses with AI that they thought AI convinced them that they were the second coming of Jesus or something like that. So they started cults because the machine brain told them to. I can feel my mood just going away. It's just like, grrr. Takes a hard sip of tea. Yeah. There's some lonely people out there, man, who have no one positive to talk to, and this is the kind of shit that happens. Naruto or Sasuke? Believe it. Giant space squid. What to paint? What should I paint? A giant space squid actually does sound pretty awesome. If not, a giant space whale. Sasuke for sure. Are you thinking object or like landscape? Tatabayo. Okay, get out of here. I need you right now. There we go. Ooh, giant space squid, right? How could we not space squid? Sasuke Uchiha, and I'm not afraid to admit I had a crush on an animated character. I used to think, oh my god, I just realized one of my other favorite characters in the series was Sasuke and whatchamacallit, Sakura's child, whose name I'm forgetting at the moment. She's pretty awesome. Like I should paint a figure or a bowl or a plate or a candle holder or a garden gnome. I managed to gather enough brain cells in order to order some raspberry and strawberry electrolytes that will arrive later today. Painted? What? Like, should I paint a figure or a bowl or a plate or a candle holder or a garden gnome? Ooh, It's a little tougher to consider. He's just so pretty and his eyes got me wild. Wait, what do we? Huh? Oh. I want to sim for so many anime characters. I even love Chase Young from Shaolin Showdown. Oh, I see. Next Bay Mountains, lakes, and rivers, and trees. So you're looking for like the type of object you're going to be painting, not what are you going to paint on the object. That's a different kind of question. Always like painting a big old bowl or a plate. Damn, these beats are coming in hot. I painted flowers, beach scenes, space stuff. Yes. Paint a marinara and it will taste like marinara. What? My first crush was when I was 5 and it was David Bowie from The Labyrinth. Oh, I think that's a lot of people's crush, honestly. Also, this should be talking like the mess. Am I eating the paint? I have no idea what the fuck they're talking about with that. I'm like, huh? Put it right there. Mooj. Anyway, there we go. If you don't glaze it properly, what are we glazing? We're not talking about like internet glazing, right? My first crush was Xena, Warrior Princess. Oh shit! Even before I knew like it was totally like lesbian town for that show. I thought she was pretty hot too. And her, what was her partner called? Was it Gabrielle or something like that? I thought she was pretty cute too. Xena was top tier, yeah. Like, even, like, after I got tired of Kevin Sorbo and his Herculean adventures, I was totally down for, like, Xena. You know what? We're listening to the soundtrack. Give me a sec. What's the intro? Because that shit slaps. When I heard this come on, I think it was like, what, TBS? Or TNT, or... I forgot what station this shit was on. And I was like, damn. Buffy? I only like the movie, not the show. Excuse me. And then she's like standing on the cliff, and the bird's like, "Caw!" Scream! Eagle noises, yeah. What was the name of that one annoying, like, male bard dude? Like Jasker, Jarvis? I just remember he was kind of like the comic relief of the show. Jockster, thank you, Mara. Also, hi, welcome. I knew it began with a J, I just couldn't remember what the hell. Jaskier, no, that's Witcher. But yeah, you get the idea. Anyway, back to the music. I fancy just about everyone in Witcher. Still annoying bard. Was he a bard? Were they both bards? With J names? A coincidence. The fact that the actor is actually playing the instruments? Oh, yeah. And actually singing and shit. Got good pipes. Bro's got the pipes, dog. Boom, gay. I'm such a sucker for muscle musicians. I was about to say muscleicians. That face when you're crushing on a whole cast of a game, show, etc. Boom, gay. So much choice. Y'all getting to that thirsty buffet. I see, I see. Welcome to the thirst buffet. Danny's like, shit. They're on to me. Boom, 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 boom. Do 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. Do 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 do. Off the mummy. Okay. Rachel Weisz all day. That woman was the hotness. Is the hotness. Watching her in that film, like, damn. The mummy is everyone's by awakening. George of the Jungle was a big one for me too. Everyone wakes up to the by times. What's that? Oops, too late. You're gay. Brendan Fraser though, peak himbo. Yes, the himbo of it all. Reposting because it got buried. I honestly used to have people upset with me when I would blank them. I didn't really have any crushes on characters. It was just really rare for me to have a crush on someone for a character. So this was before I really understood what asexuality was. Valid. Yeah. You're not weird. It's just a different way of looking at the world. How that people would get upset with you. Yeah, that is weird. It's like, what do you mean? Maybe they were just like, I don't know if they were legit upset. You know, there's always that like hyperbole reaction, like, what? You don't get wet for Bob Barker. You're like, I was like, whoa, hold on. So, I'm hoping it was more exaggerated reactions than people legitimately be like, ew, what's wrong with you? Damn, girl, what are you, like, so picky and shit. For who? Have your pet spayed and neutered, folks. Oh, is Kitty there? My poor bestie used to think she was broken or missing something until she learned who she is. God damn it, y'all scrolled it off the screen until she got comfortable with herself. It used to get her so down. Yeah, I think also Jaden Animation kind of like came to terms with like figuring out, oh, that's the kind of person she is, etc., etc. So yeah, it's because yeah, you're usually surrounded by a lot of people who are just like got the hormones and they're just ready to roll, but there's others who are just like, man, I don't know, I'm just not feeling it, dog. My mood was dropping, so now she snuggled a bit. Oh, did the AI thing really heck you up? We love Brendan in this house. I mean, even if you're not attracted to him, like, the dude's genuinely a sweet person. Probably why, like, he only got so far in Hollywood, because I feel like to really get far, you kind of have to be a little bit of an asshole, and if you're not, you just have to be lucky with people who will go to bat for you outside of that. But like, yeah, Talking about my past friend also got me emotional, so I'm a bit more sensitive than usual. Fair. And he's a sweet person, sort of way. Yes, that you'll make sure you're breathing normally. Yeah, I was like, uh-oh. There's some nasal wheezing going on over here. Time to squish. I'm putting so much effort into these stupid little clouds.
No.
That you'll never see. You okay? In the shadowy corners of Cerulikat's chat, nostalgia reigns supreme. Xena warriors and Buffy vampire sterile crushes, while gluten-free cheesecake debates and artistic glazing tips collide. Asexuality revelations and cat fairs provide comfort amidst the thirst for fictional characters. And somewhere, Brendan Fraser remains the undisputed Himbo King. Stay tuned. Oh snap, it's Imperial! Hello! We were just talking about crushes from TV. We just had a whole discussion over Brendan Fraser and the Mummy and Xena the Warrior Princess. So if that sounds like something you'd like to chime in on, hello! I'm Cerulikat, artist, animator, variety gamer, voice actor, overall still human being with a very sassy, supportive, and sweet community, and a little bit of lewd to spice things up. If that sounds like the vibe, then hop along for the ride, and I hope you had a great time watching Imperial craft and work on whatever she was working on. Amazing human being, absolutely fantastic mother, and just amazing streamer, very fastidious with her workflow. It's just amazing to see her just like really get
Ads
into the groove.
over. Yay.
Cerulikat might have to repeat that since they came in during ads. Oh shit. Okay. Cerulikat, artist, animator, variety gamer, voice actor, overall silly human being with a very sassy, supportive, and sweet community. And if that sounds like the vibe, then hop along for the ride. I'm repeating this for anyone who got trapped in an ad. Not everyone who gets ads or is not sub gets an ad. Other thing I was saying is we were talking about Awakenings. We just talked about Brendan Fraser from The Mummy. We talked about Xena the Warrior Princess. A lot of stuff, characters, people that just kind of get people's motors running. And also, we touched on asexuality identity because not everyone gets the whole, like, you know, hot under the collar looking at people they don't know. And that's completely valid. So, yeah. I hope you had a good time with Imperial. Thank you so much for the raid. Obviously, if she needed a raid and run, I totally get that. We are working on animation. In fact, I'll show you what we've been doing so far. This is the sketch of what it'll kind of roughly come out to. So it's like this dog called Mooncake from The Only Ryan. He wanted it to kind of like stare into your soul and like activate the Mangekyo Sharingan from Naruto. So, yeah, that's about it. But we're kind of getting there. Malfunction also fine if you are. Just practice consent. What's up? Yeah, it's fine if you're not a thirsty hoe like some of us. Yeah. Crushes my mother did. She was young and it creeped her out. Steven Tyler and David Bowie. Oh, the fact that you were thirsting after the same figures that she was as an older human being was like, what in the hell, girl? You need to calm down. You're gonna get in trouble. Someone's gonna scoop you up in a white van. The Thoist. You know, I say yes to Jeff Goldblum. He's too busy selling apartments now. And also being the wizard in the next Wizard of Oz movie, which coincides with Dorothy and the lion and all them coming over. So that'll be interesting to see. Wicked, yeah. What was it called? I forgot. like the sequel. Also was seeing that too. I'm seeking apartments. Well, perfect then. I didn't expect anything less. Imperial would have brought us somewhere that wasn't true. Oh, I will. Consent and boundaries are big things here. You break them, there will be strong words. Yeah. I'll look after chat as best as I can against other chat. Because sadly, not everyone is on the same page. And usually you can get away with like, not get away, that you can like, you can tease and play. But every now and then there's like someone here who's like not quite grasping it or refuses to, and we kind of have to take disciplinary actions. So it's rare though, thank God. We're just silly. But yeah, it's a pleasure meeting her at St. Jude, seeing her tell her story. She had like a little stage presentation when she was there. It was awesome. Oh, Stace is gonna go to bed? Oh yeah, we're approaching that time of night, aren't we? It's a shame, given that I just got a raid too. But there'll be a stream tomorrow. I haven't yet decided what I want to play tomorrow. I haven't figured out what I want to fill my Tuesdays with. Is there any game that y'all would like for me to play? If I don't find anything, but like, it'd be nice to have a backup, I think. Is there any game that I played in the past that you would want to see more of? Error Tuesdays? What? I mean, if there is a scary game I can find, we can do something, but since we did get on a spooky kind of a mood today. My brain is soup. Perfect. Please no horror, at least not yet. Guess the color would move too, right? A little bit. Always like the spook, so I'm down. Already must be off. Good night, everyone. Alright. Looks like I'm not getting help from chat today. SB Fragmented Minds is super fun and new. Is that a spooky game? Who's always Supermarket Sim? I don't want to do Supermarket Sim on a Tuesday. I'm gonna go with Nick. Today was a bled day for me, so I was not in it. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people kind of had a bled day. It's a game, and it's quite a labor of love from the devs. I don't know if I've ever really been into the whole, like, SCP, like, world. I mean, I've played the multiplayer version, and I didn't know what the hell's going on, because I was literally being, like, handheld through it by people who knew what the hell to do. So we technically like beat the game running around. Because part of that game is like not only just like trying to escape the facility, but also to like find all the different SCPs and like see how they interact with you in a game. Doing calls all day, and I was like, oh my gosh, I was falling asleep at my desk. You were falling asleep with the queue? You were so busy you were tired? I say as I yawn. And up with another region's orders again? Blarg. Yeah, y'all were really quiet in the Discord, so that usually tells me y'all are really busy. So that totally tracks. Oh shit. The energy got in. Boots and cats. Cats and boots. Boots and cats. Cats and boots and boots and cats. Yeah, today was definitely a Monday. Yeah, I'm sorry. That stinks. Some busy, some soup. Oh, some people are just like bleh, drooling out of their mouths while staring into the distance. Yeah, I was very hit. It's such a weird emote. Wing gives everyone cuddles and needs. One day I'll have a cat. Today is not that day, but one day. Mega drew it on stream. What is this supposed to be? Just an unhappy Pepe? Like, what? It's a drained frog. Interesting. Someone's got to refill that frog. Refill the frog with frog juice. Free. Will it be a Cerulikat? Good night. What? Are you going to... What? What even was that statement? I don't understand. What be a Cerulikat? Also got another word tonight. Texas McDonald's. I'll eat it. What? The hell is everyone talking about? If you get a cat. Oh! I mean... I don't know if I can find a cat that's blue. That... I'd be very surprised. Medicaid. Okay, you're using your work jargon on me again. I love it when y'all are so comfortable using acronyms that I'm like, huh? Like, bro, what you talking? Russian blues are gray, but they are called blue. Yeah, I had like a fluffy white gray cat, and she had white paws. And I don't know if she had like a belly or not, but like, God, that was years ago. Scottish folds are bluish gray. Yeah, but I don't want Scottish fold. I'm very particular about the cat I want. Which is the reason why I said no to that one cat that was offered. It's like a brown tabby, and I was like, I don't want a brown tabby. No. Also, orange cats that have the blue undertones are bluish. What? It sounds like you just got your laundry mixed with your cat. How do you want a snuggly orange boy? I just want like a relatively chillish cat. I know that might be like hard to find, but there's like some cats that are just like aren't all crazy. I'll send you mine next time he chews on plastic. Huh? Oh, orange cat, just like, here, this one's being a bitch. I was like, oh, who's this silly kitty, you know? I want a snuggly void. Yeah, I'd be down with like a black cat. Or maybe like a silver marbled kitty. Got soft spots for those. Authority, preferably chill too. Yeah. Also, they'd be great ghost detectors. They'd be like, "What are you looking at?" And they're just staring at like down the hallway at nothing, and like, ghosts, you know. My friend had a derp tabby that loved cuddling me. She was derp because she didn't know how to retract her claws, or her cuddles were sometimes pokey. Ah, interesting. I had like a little derp cat. Like, if there was like a feline version of like mental disability cat, like they fit it to a T. Because I think the story with that cat was, and I'm not trying to like make fun, like I'm trying to be as delicate about this as I can. Like I think the sac, the birthing sac that came in, like got caught around the cat's face when they were a baby, and they didn't have like oxygen for a good while. So I think they also like affected the development of the kitty as it got older. So, and it behaved strangely, like not like a normal cat, like simple, like a simple cat. But like the lovingest cat you ever could ever pet. Like that was like the beauty of it. Like it didn't know much of anything else, but it did know how to love, and it did its best. That was my friend's cat, by the way. I think it was like an orange cat, I want to say. I forgot the cat's name. I'll have to ask my friend. Yeah, I was like, what was that simple cat's name? Really sweet. I miss that cat. I also miss the outdoor mama queen cat that would drool on you when you pet her. The cat that literally had 9 lives and could take down a rattlesnake. A metal cat. Getting somewhere. Oh hell yeah. Yeah. Oh, God. I think it was Quinn. I think her, was it? Or am I confusing her with one of the indoor cats? Because they had 3 cats. 2 indoor, 1 outdoor. I think Quinn might have been the indoor cat that was super timid and would only like play with my friend's sister. The derpy cat, and then the outdoor cat. She was like a long-haired, like I think a brown tabby. She had a cool name. God, I wish I could remember. Anyway, yeah. It was cool times. What else? I'm just trying to think. Oh, and then they later got like a Himalayan or a Siamese, like a fluffy cat, and they called that one Loki, and that cat was the devil. That cat was scary to be around. That cat would claw the shit out of you if you let it. You're like, oh, kitty. You're like, ah, my forearms. So I never pet that cat. I gave it good distance whenever it was around. I was like, I'm sure you're amazing, but right now, I value my blood being inside my body. Fluffy cat that looks Siamese, probably a doll face Himalayan. Probably. I can't even remember where they got that cat. I think it was like an adoption from like a shelter or something. I can't remember. They didn't even low-key. Yeah, no, they knew. I think it was supposed to be my friend's like adopted brother's cat, because everyone else in the house had a cat. It's like, I want a cat, so they gave him that cat, and that cat was, ooh, that was one scary kitty. See, I don't want a scary cat. I want a sweetheart, you know. I want a gentle bean. My aunt and uncle's one cat was the same way. He dug his nails into my cousin's back when he was 3 and wouldn't let go. His name was Midnight. Jesus Christmas. Did that require stitches? Therapy? Like, goddamn. God. Probably thought it was prey and just like pounced his ass, you know? I feel for that kid. To have such like a traumatic experience with cats at such a young age. Always get a temper test for an older cat. Not kitten and not teen. They will find out the personality of the kittens are easy to turn into wildcats. When you say wildcat, like one that's just gonna go nuts and jump everywhere. Or clawed tiny children. Oh no. What's your cat's name? The Fallen. Ah! You know. Post some photo sharing on what my bed currently looks like. Buh. Why is it covered in... Oh. Aw, big chunky man. Yeah, you get all the cat. If I got one, so I know their temperament. Posted in photo sharing what my bed currently... Oh yeah. Kittens are often more wild and can easily be taught to be violent wild. Most who look for a calm cat should look at older cats. Amber always takes my side. How can you get in there? Yeah, that cat's just like lump. I think you have to lift the back part of the cat, swing it out toward the edge, and then you get in that gap. That'd be the play I'd go with. Swing out the kitty. Eat out. Just treat the cat like a door. Just pardon me. But I live here. You know what I'm talking about when I'm looking at it? Just grab the tail in, keep the head where it is, and just go. This probably needs some tweaking, but got some in-betweens going, so hell yeah. For more organic upper time. Oh yeah. Alright. Just for my mental health. That right there. Good enough. But either way, pretty cool. Alright, now to do that with every other little thing on this thing, and we'll be good to go. Blarg. It looks at me. What you gonna do? Well, at least he knows the stern hand of change is coming, so can't be mad at that. Like, look, cat. You know what has to happen next. Alright. I'm gonna let that be the last thing I really work on here today, but so far so good. Hell yeah, we got a head moving tog. And then it'll zoom in. Actually, it looks kind of cool that like the blue kind of zooms out, because it kind of makes it look like a ghost, like it's projecting its psychic energy into your body. I don't know. It's a fun little happy accident with that. In fact, if I were to do this for funsies real quick, now that it's over it, so I'd be like, psh, psh. Nice. Dude, I like it. Looks good. Looks good. Looks good. Hell to the user. Then I have to do it in reverse for the other one. So I guess it would go this and then this. I've been left, but I should get ready for bed. I mean, I'm about to end stream anyway. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed the making of this new emote. Thank you everyone who came out to support the channel, either with chatting or lurking. I figured something to keep me busy. I'll have to figure out what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I.e., I don't know what I'm gonna play, but yeah. Thank you. Okay, now I'm gonna move these back so I don't forget and be like, what the fuck? What was I doing, dog? Yeah. Follow me on my socials, check me out, join the Discord. We have movie nights every month. We also do a community showcase where I show off all the things that y'all create within Twitch terms of service, and that's not made from AI in any way. What else? Yeah, every now and then we art, every now and then we work on shit. So if you want to be kind enough to join me on a raid real quick before y'all go to bed, that'd be super nice. Let's go say hi to Bird. It looks like he's playing some... Oh, he's doing that like weird Skate Man game I've seen people play. Yeah, we'll go check that out. Alright, chat. Y'all be good. I'll see you guys in a future stream. Be good to yourselves. Be good to others. Let me get this outro going. And if you're on the YouTube side, thank you for watching the VOD or just hanging along on the side. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. We're getting close to 500 subscribers, so if you can help us cross that threshold, every little bit counts, man. Be good to yourselves, chat. Get yourself some self-care after the raid. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye. Right now. Boop.